Alrighty, Royal Family, welcome back. Yes, my voice does sound a little bit deeper, I think it does, and that is because I just woke up. That is why. I just woke up, so I'm sure in a little bit you'll get back to the normal, the normal one. This is my bedroom voice, you know what I mean? That's my bedroom voice. In the building tonight. You know, speaking of which, I was watching some YouTube today, and you guys might know Pirate Software. Apparently that guy was like really liked, really loved her. I love that guy. And then I guess some things happened with him, and like a lot of things. Now people public opinion changed on him. Apparently people hate him now. And I guess one thing that I was seeing today in the video is that apparently he uses a voice modifier. His voice really isn't even that deep. He just uses a voice modifier on his mic to appear deeper. I don't know if anyone knows or not, but I was watching. It could be a lie. I don't know. But I was like, interesting. Maybe could toy with a little setting like that. Could be kind of nice. In the building tonight, we've got a Spider coming in at number 1. The Corkster on the number 2 spot. Hathim says, I'm here. TC, Leo Squid in the house. Christian, Ryan K in the building. Ron says the XRP is going nuts. Yeah, I don't like it. I honestly did not look into trying to see how we could remove it. I think you can. But yeah, I really don't like it, to be honest. It's kind of distracting. It is. A little bit. PokeWing, we got Tom in the building. Says, no, I'm gay. No, I'm great. What's up, Tom? Solid in the building as well tonight, too. We got Wade in the house. Kyle G with the Vit as well in the building size, too. We got Demetrius in the house. Sky, what's up, Sky? We got Justin in the building as well tonight. Shwing. What's up, Justin? We got Ryu in the house. What up, Ryu? Speedy in the building as well tonight, too. We got Alex in the house. Enzo in the building as well tonight, too. Do you sell singles at all? I don't really. If I sell singles, usually it's in the singles hitbox. But last stream, the singles hitbox sold out. So I don't have... I mean, there's still some in there, but all the chases got hit. So I did not actually have a chance to refresh it. So tonight, unfortunately, the singles hitbox is sold out. But we still do, of course, have the high roller hitbox, the slab hitbox, and the pack hitbox in the back over there as well, too. And I know we've had it since Monday, so not as exciting. Not as exciting. But, of course, we do have the new White Flare and Black Bolt English sets in stock as well tonight, too. Craziest thing about it all is we've already pulled the Bikini. We've already pulled a Reshiram. The only black and white rare we haven't even pulled yet is literally just the Zekrom. And there are also a lot of SIRs we haven't pulled either. On secondary note as well, too, if anyone is able to pull the Jalescent SIR from White Flare, Rain already bought a pack in our next vintage break for Fossil Unlimited, and she has put out a bounty that ends on Friday, ends tomorrow. If you pull a Jalescent out of White Flare and want to trade your Jalescent for a spot in Fossil, you can do that. Which is pretty crazy, because again, the Fossil is $375. So that is a pretty crazy bounty. Yep, that is a pretty crazy bounty. But that, of course, is only out of White Flare, not out of Black Bolt. And then in other news, we did also get in 2 boxes. We got in a Unified Minds and an Evolving Skies. And man, these boxes are pretty minty. So, we could do a box break style on these. However, they are so freaking expensive. And usually with our box breaks, we make you buy 2 packs, just so that way there's only 18 spots. But it would just be downright expensive. Like, super expensive. It's gotten crazy. Like, I think Evolving Skies are about 2K now, and Unified Minds are above 2K now. So, yeah, it'd be pretty tough. But if you guys want to do it, we can. Evolving Skies would be 65 a spot, and Unified Minds would be 75 per pack. So 65 per pack, and then 75 per pack. But then we'd also make it to where you have to buy 2. So, Yeah, it'd be 130 for 2 packs, or 150 for 2 packs in that. Which just sounds like a lot. Yeah, it does. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. So if people want to do it, we can. But we need enough people to really warrant it. And of course, yeah, yikes is right. Yep, you guys keep saying I do Sun and Moon breaks. They're not cheap though. They're definitely not cheap. But of course, still have the NBA break as well too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 spots left on that for the NBA selects. Yep, not cheap. Weren't we paying like $60 a pack a year ago? We were. Yep, Bill, we were. But back then the boxes were like $600 to $800. They've actually more than doubled, which is kind of crazy. Actually, maybe back then they were like around 1,000. I don't remember. But yeah, you are right. But again, everything we've opened a year ago is cheaper. We used to open Evolving Skies for $4 or $5 a pack. Now those are 30 plus, you know, so. Yeah. It's just the way it goes. Yep, and the 35 for Evolving Skies, those are out of tins. So again, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't really make sense. Like, we could do a box break. The boxes are just so much more expensive than the regular packs themselves. So that's what I'm saying. It doesn't really make sense, in my opinion, but the option's there if people want to do it. Or the other option, too, is could do a gauntlet on the Evolving Skies box as well, too. Oh, that would also have a ton of spots. We've got Hathim with 6 Japanese Black Bolts. Hey, there were guys that wanted a base set breaks. That's chump change to them. Like I said, bro, it's expensive, man. It is. But it's easier to kind of seek out more for vintage, because it is vintage, whereas Evolving Skies is what, like, what is it, 4 years old? So yeah, it is crazy. It is not escaping me that it is crazy. Would it only be 1 spot for the Emery break, or can you get multiple packs? Oh yeah, of course, Ron, of course. Yep, you can definitely get multiple spots, of course. Hathim, 6 Black Bolts. Keep it sealed or just run more fossil spots? I'm just saying. I'm just laying out the options there if people want to do it. Because people were suggesting it, but again, like I said, it's not like it's... I mean, it is obviously better, but... Does Unified Minds have gold stars? No. Like, the best pull is probably either the Rainbow Mew and Mewtwo, I assume. And then maybe also Misty's favors in that set, too. The Misty Full Art. Cobalion. Trevor, what's up, dude? Hey, what's up, Ed? Forget evolving, get the Unified Minds going. Yeah, Unified Minds is nice. It is nice. Victini and Excadrill. But again, only if we really have enough people that are genuinely interested, because it would be 18 spots before we even open it, you know what I mean? Which is a lot of spots. Did my joke get deleted? What's up, Chris? I didn't do anything. YouTube also does do their own little micro moderation as well, too. I don't think I even saw anything, so maybe it was YouTube. Rob says new hitbox. Oh, what's up, Rob? The high roller hitbox is the same thing, but I just added more to it today, or over yesterday. Excadrill. It's going good, Sly. What's up, dude? I was saying I could get Evos on Temu? On Temu or on... Are they the same thing? Temu and Wish, they're not the same thing, right? That was Hathim. We then have Robert, 7 of the Marvel. Robert H. But to be fair, the duck game wasn't fair, though, bro, because you, like, knew everything about it, man. You were definitely the expert. It'll take time to catch up, but, you know. Eventually, I'll catch up, I think. Wow. So, Robert, just to let you know, Robert, I have 2 boxes left. This is one of the 2 of them. So I am actually almost sold out on the Marvel completely. What's in the box? What's in the box? Spider-Man for the box topper. 2, 4, 6, 7. I did my best to run away, let you guys kill each other, which is fair. That is a good strategy. It's a wussy strategy, but it is a fair, good strategy. It is. Wow, Corgi went from like, no, I'm too busy, to now she wants to play it non-stop. That's crazy. Ryu says, I have entered the queue. Robert. Dude, I had Kava today. Actually so good. So we had a Kava that opened up here not too long ago. Dude, I don't know how many guys have been to Kava, but they have these chips. For some reason, I'm now forgetting the name. Oh, dude. It's like a special flavor or something. Someone said it, I get it though. But they have these chips, bro. They're so freaking good. I think it starts with an H. It's been going good, Salt. Moon Knight. SR. Captain America. Hulk. Just chase me. Nah, I was saying, I think Pummel Party would probably be better, dude. Pummel Party would probably be better. I think it'd be more fun. I think. Harissa. Yo, there you go, Adam. That is what it is. Harissa. Dude, that flavor, I don't know what kind of flavor it is, dude. Those chips were so good. The Harissa chips, they were so good. I'll probably end up going to, I think it's also healthier too, man. I got like the chicken white rice bowl with the Harissa chips. They were so good. They were so good. Tom. 6 Japanese Black Bolt, 6 Japanese White Flare, and 3 Fujimi for the Rias. What's up, Blue? I did. Yep, Blue, I did get the boxes in today. He said, give me the Rios. So yeah, I was telling people, I was saying, if people want to do a box break for the Evolving Skies, we can try to do it tonight. It'd be 65 per pack, and then we'd make it to where the spots are 2 packs per spot. So it'd be 130 per spot, and you get 2 packs for that, and there'd be 18 spots in the box break. Which, again, I think might be kind of tough because we have Evolving Skies on the menu, which you could get for way cheaper, but of course those are from tins and so forth. But if people do want to do the box break, we can. And I did also get a Unified Minds box in as well too, and that would be 150 for 2 packs as a spot. Sucker, my sister still hasn't gotten any of that milk money you owe her for the diaper and the diapers too. Bro, I swear I sent it, man. I promise, dude, I sent it. She didn't get it? Bro, the mailman must have stole it. The mailman must have stole it. Ryu says, this is my first ever black and white opening. Yo, Chris is up. Yeah, dude, Pummel Party is a lot of fun, dude. Yeah, it's literally just like Mario Party. It's fun. It's fun because there's a lot of different mini games in it too, you know? SR. And we do get Rios. Instead of Duck Game, can we also all log on to RuneScape and go to the party room? Whoever gets the drop is the winner? Yeah, Tom, sure. Sure. Tom, we can do that for you. I think that's Data Live right there. Staying alive. Staying alive. What? I heard you pulled the Red Hollow Victini. When was this? How many packs? I thought it was super rare. Joe, we pulled the Victini already, and we pulled the Reshiram out of English already, too. We got both of those in basically like 500 packs. So, I don't know. People, I mean, I was hearing people say, oh, there might be like Master Ball on the Scraggy. Like 1 in 2,000 packs? I don't think so. I think they are going to be way more common than that. Master Ball on the Hoodlum. When will be Kenshin booster packs? What's up, Victor? I actually didn't buy any of those. Mostly because I didn't think they were going to be popular or not. Should I carry those? Jelly, because I think those came out in English too, right? We could yo, bro, dude, a Corp Mass would be sick. Dude, DV, don't remind me, bro. Don't even remind me, bro. Don't even remind me. Nope, nope. We never did, actually. And we've been opening a lot of English, too. We have not. Not in Japanese, not in English. Not even a single one of them. Rufflet. But we did pull the new Luffy from the new set. I'm going to be stacking some fossils soon. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Justin, thanks, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to say I think we've already sold 4 packs in it. Which, again, the breaks do always normally move slower right at the rip, but, you know. That's a good price, Joe. That's a really good price. Yeah, honestly, it's lucky to have an LGS that at least is somewhat decent, you know? Because a lot of them aren't. A lot of them aren't. Alamola Mola and the Genesects. Very interesting sets, black and white, awesome looking illustrations, but I'm not familiar with most of the era of Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's really hit or miss, Sam. Yeah, I think it really is. Like, obviously, I am familiar with black and white, but I would never say it's, like, my favorite era. But I know some people really, really do love the black and white era. For me, I'm like, I love Gen 3 the most. For me, I think Gen 3 was just the best one. Gen 2, 1, and 3, definitely the GOAT. Definitely the GOATs. Sweet, and then Tom, we're gonna put that in the same bag with Melody stuff. I'm impressed how you know. Oh no, dude, I don't, bro. You should have seen it. I was a little bit rough around the edges for some of them, for sure. Some of them, for sure. Howdy, Alan. What's up, bro? Sir Alan B in the house. That's what I mean. Ratios mean nothing. Either get lucky or get soggered. Wow, I'm honored to be an adjective. No, a verb? Yeah, I'm honored to be a verb. Rob, 2 high rollers. Oh yeah, wait, Rob, you know all about the high rollers, Rob, because you pulled an SBC last time. Yeah, Rob, I was gonna explain it to him. Like, no, bro, you've done this before. So you know the dealio. Hero, Rebecca, what's up? I can't remember what game had the underground. You guys remember that? One of them had the underground. Black White Foil is a great set. I'll just buy some of the singles. Yeah, no, I hear you, Julian. Makes sense. I mean, hopefully the market on them like comes down quite a bit. Because I think TCG still has them at 15. Which is kind of wild. But I don't know, because Prismatic was kind of like that too off the rip, but to be fair, Prismatic, I don't know if you guys agree, but Prismatic was definitely crazier than Black and White. I'm just going to say it. I know the pull rates for Prizzy suck, but I think it was definitely a more hype-anticipated set for sure. Ah, that was Diamond and Pearl. Dude, the Underground was a great addition. I'm going to probably grab 3 packs when we get to the last 10. Wait, are you being serious? My man said I'm gonna get an art set. Hot take, Pokemon Platinum was truly the greatest Pokemon game. I definitely played Platinum. I'm trying to think. Rob! 5 Paradox Rift, that is a floor. And the double floors. Rob. Taking one for the team, Rob. It's alright. It's alright. I've seen floors be hit before and also ult darts come out. It's not over till it's over. Yeah, I don't want to drop 1K and wait 3 weeks. Right, which again, I think a lot of people are, you know, a lot of people are like that for sure, too. I do appreciate anyone that hops into the breaks, you know, sooner, because obviously the sooner it fills up, the sooner more people want to hop into it, of course, so. It is always appreciated, but I get it. More waifu cards for the collection! Ryu, have you seen that other card game? I think it's called, like, Lechi Overture, I think, is how you pronounce it. Lechi? Lychee? Emerald, then Platinum, then Heart Gold, then Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Took me a minute there to figure out what the abbreviation was. Garganackle. Dude, I played a lot of the games, man. It was just, my memory's so bad. It was so long ago. I don't remember them all, but my brother and I, we used to just, like, you know how Pokemon always came out with 2 copies, right? We'd always go and get the opposite copy of each other, and it was great. Iron Maw. I like Black and White more than I like Prizzy, and you know I love Evolutions. Really? Maybe we should make that a poll. Which do people like more, Prizzy or the new Black and White sets? Toxtricity. I think, you know, both sets do have a God Pack, but I just think that the Prizzy God Pack is just kind of nuts. Because that one, you get a lot. Like, I think at the time, it was like 5K worth of cards. Heart Gold Soul Silver cards look amazing. No, Heart Gold Soul Silver, as far as the TCG, like the cards go, oof, one of the best eras. It was a short era, but it was so good. The primes, the legends, the art on all of them was sick. The Leafeon. Saggy boy, you're gonna get volume 3? What's up, Ish? We will have it. Yeah, we're probably not gonna have it by tomorrow, but we will have it. Hopefully by next week at least, early next week. Tangela and Alakazam. Dude, Call of Legends is nice. Yep, Call of Legends is really, really nice. With all the shiny legendaries in it. I wish I stocked up more on it too. We used to open up a bunch of, actually we still have some of the tins that have it in it too. We used to open those up in tin breaks like years ago. Rob with the high rollers. I'm holding out for a Mega Shuckle. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Rob says, don't give me the holos. Sweet. So, Rob, Dex taking a shot at the hitbox today. 2 floors there, but of course, you never take a shot, you'll never get the win, right? Rob. Don't you got summer school? Yo, Study is hopping in for the NBA break. Sick. So I think the break now, I believe, is 5 spots left until it's full. Okay. All the Megas leaked already though, just not the designs. Yeah, like the Pokemon themselves, right? Yeah. But I think Pokemon is important too, but the design, I would argue, is a little bit more important because, like, you know, you could have a really sick Pokemon be called for, but then the design is so bad it doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? So the design probably matters even more. If it's getting pop or not. Hasfim! 6 more Black Bolt Japanese. Yeah, so we did the Legend Maker break already, and we didn't open all the packs, of course. Some were kept sealed, but we did pull 3 really nice things, in my opinion. We pulled the Dustox EX, the Arcanine EX, and a double back-to-back Gengar. So we got the reverse stamp Gengar followed by the holo Gengar in the same pack. So those are probably like the 3 big highlights from the Legend Maker break. Now, Maddie does have a pack that is 0.3, which for that box was heavy. That one hasn't been opened, and I think she doesn't want to open it because she wants an art set. So I don't know if we'll ever see what was in that one, but we could potentially see another EX out of that one. Potentially, if we see it open. Dude, Delgado, I know, bro. I had the McDonald's snack wrap, and I gotta say, man, I was kind of disappointed. I was actually pretty disappointed. I got one of each. I got the spicy one, and I got the cool ranch one, and I was definitely disappointed, unfortunately. Runeculus. I'm gonna need a hookup on your cardstock ink. What pack battles we having? Victor, I don't think any pack battles have been started. But yeah, if people want to do any pack battles, we sure can start some up. Suck. Or sorry, this is throw. Her .32 gonna be a gold star as well. Yeah, dude, I know. Like I was saying, oh my god. Master Ball and another Master Ball and an N. What? Oh my god. Bro, what were those packs? That was nuts. Hey, Rob, what's up, baby? How you doing, Rob? It's like I haven't seen you in a week or two. That was nuts. What a great 6-packs. One Piece artwork is making me want to get into the hobby. What's next again? PSM2? Yeah, PBR02 is the next Japanese set. And it's going to have Sanji manga in it. Maybe there's going to be God packs. We're not necessarily sure, but I think someone told me there's not going to be. I don't know 100%, but might be God packs, might not be. Wow, then that was nuts. Bro, 2 Master Balls and an NSAR. Wow. Oh, wait, like you're moving? As in, like, you're moving houses? Or moving states? Yeah, bro, moving sucks. Moving really, really, really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I had a spicy one, and it was bussin'. I guess maybe for me, I was just too, I had too much hype for it. And it wasn't like the old one, you know? Evade 3 white flare. Is the Victini confirmed the English set? It is. Yep. It is. And I can tell you firsthand because we pulled one already. Yep, we already pulled one. And apparently these are going for like $1,000 right now. So yep, pulled for John B. I think we got that either Monday or Tuesday. He pulled that before the set even came out. And then we also pulled a Reshiram black and white rat English too for Dustin. Oh, nice, Rob. Alright, I mean, it still sucks. Not as bad if you're not moving like state to state, but still kind of sucks. Honestly, dude, I know movers can be expensive, man, but dude, oof. Movers definitely help a lot. Having movers is so nice. Snack wrap only tasted good when you were ditching school? Dude, I used to love the snack wraps. I just feel like they're not the same. But it has been years. I don't know. My memory could be, you know, so-so. It's been a while. Evade, former known as BD Kicks with the Giggleth. I don't even think the snack wraps back then were 99 cents. The McChickens were. I thought the snack wraps were always definitely more expensive. After a certain age, you should be calling movers instead of recruiting your friends. It just depends. It depends, you know, it depends on your situation, right? But hey, you know, nothing like calling your friends, your family over, get some pizza, some beer maybe, you know? But no, it's not worth breaking your back. Instead, just have somebody else break their back, you know what I mean? Just have someone else break their back. Speaking of moving, dude, I was feeling like one of these days I want to take everything out of my office here, move it out, do a nice deep clean on everything, and then move everything back in. Julian says the shipping. Okay, they were $2. Yeah, but dude, that's a lot different, bro. Because I remember I always used to like debate, like, do I get multiple McChickens or do I get one snack wrap? And the crazy part about McDonald's is the fries have always been and probably always will be one of the most expensive items. Like, you'd think the meat would be more expensive. No, the fries made of potato are the most expensive thing. Like, what? Michael for Legacy Collection. One English McTeeny sold for 500, another one sold for 1,000. They were both auctions. It could also depend, like, if you look into, like, the picture of it, you know, like, maybe one's off-centered, one maybe the guy thinks gonna get a 10, one he thinks, you know, might get a 9 or an 8, maybe. Snack wraps were never really that good. They might have just been slightly better than they are now, but we were just young, so we remember them tasting better. That could be true, Saz. That could be true. That really could be true. All I know is I had it, and I was kind of disappointed. I was slightly disappointed. Hey, Ronnie. I would say so far, I mean, we just started not too long ago, but so far, best pull was definitely going to be the NSAR Minwoo. But we'll see soon. Chocobo, because, you know, the set is officially out tomorrow, so we'll see. Regis. Everything slaps when it's $1. But even the McChickens aren't $1 anymore, man. I think it's like, what is it? It's like 2 for $3 now, I think, or like $1.99 or something like that. I haven't been to McDonald's in a while though, which I'm proud about. I haven't been to McDonald's in a while. I'm proud. I used to go there a lot. Eric, 1 high roller, 1 black bolt, 1 white flare, and my shipping. Eric. Wait, a McChicken is $3.29? Hell no. That's yeah, see, I would not do that. I would not buy that. McChickens were never really that good either. Like, they're not bad. Like, they do taste pretty okay. But, like, you really only ever did get the McChicken just because it was, like, a super cheap thing. They're usually open late at night. It's quick. You know, it's eatable. It's maybe, like, a 5 out of 10, though. Fast food's a dead business model? Eric! So a lot of these Black Bolt White Flares tonight are coming out of the binder collections, which took me forever to break down. But apparently someone said the binders are kind of nice. Or, not really, they said it was kind of nice, but they said that apparently the binders are the only product with the God Packs. I doubt that's even true, but somebody said that. So, if it comes to fast food, what is your guys' go-to fast food? Like, if you want fast food, where are you going to? Because I guess for me, like, what really took over is probably, like, Chick-fil-A. Like, Chick-fil-A, we just recently got a Raising Cane's. I like Kava. I had it today for the first time. Kava's really good. I like Kava. Five Twilights. Eric with the floor. Is there any reason why Black Bolt is going for more than White Flare? DV, they're the same price here on my stream. They're both the same price. They're 13 each. But if you're talking about, like, generally in the market, it could be because I believe, like, GameStop or something. Well, first of all, White Flare had delay. So a lot of stores are getting their White Flare ETBs next week. And I think the same thing happened with GameStop. So GameStop, I think, put out an announcement that they're selling Black Bolt this week, and then next week they're going to be selling White Flare. So that could be something to do with it, perhaps. I did. Julian, I did. Yep, Julian, I sure did. The sushi! I saw somebody pull a God Pack out of poster box. Nice. Yeah, like I said, bro, I did not believe what that guy said. I was like, eh. Now, Pokemon does make mistakes, you know, like, for instance, like the Fusion Strike God boxes, but I was like, to only be in one product is kind of crazy. So I never really truly believed it. Dude, I still have never had Culvers. I've never had Culvers, man. I've had Jack in the Box. Was it Jack in the Box? I think it was. Jack in the Box sells tacos too, right? They sell like tacos and like little chicken wings. So I think when I was in Cali once, I think it was Jack in the Box. Or maybe it was Arby's. I don't know, but I did have one of those. They're pretty good, actually. Dreppy. Sheets? Dude, I think I know what Sheets is because of Tamu. I think Tamu told me Sheets is like it's like a convenience store, right? Culver's? Yo, dude, Ash, I think the only Culver's here in Mass is the one that they opened up in the new casino, Encore. I think that's the only place I've ever seen it. It might not, I might even be wrong, too. Like, I might not even be there. I feel like I might have seen it, though. But I don't really ever go to Encore. Oh, that's right. It's a gas station. That's right. That's right. I don't, you know, I've had Qdoba. I don't like it. I think I like Chipotle more than Qdoba. Oh, that's what it was. Shake Shack. Yes, because I've never had Shake Shack either. That's what it was. Shake Shack. That is what it was. Yup. You were right about that. John G. 6 500 years. 6 awakening of a new era. And 2 high roller pull box. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, well, they opened a new one here where I live in Boston, and it's like a pretty nice place. Like, it's newly built, so it's like really modern, if that makes sense. Whataburger? Dude, you know, I've never had that either, but there is one here. I pass it all the time, but never went there, actually. Hey, what's up, Ray? No jellies have been pulled. No jellies have been pulled, actually. But I did tell people today as well, too, that the bounty is out and still active. 6, and 2 high rollers. You know what's nasty? No PF Chang's, the only place I've ever had fried rice where it felt greasy. You know, dude, I don't like PF Chang's either. I've had it before. Funnily enough, I had PF Chang's in a casino as well. And I thought maybe it was just bad because it was in a casino, but maybe it really is just bad. You know, Panda Express is not bad, though. Like, I've had Panda Express. I'm like, that's pretty decent. Subway, dude, Subway used to be good. Milk says Subway sucks. Subway used to be good. Now it sucks. Subway turned into crap. It's nasty now. Yeah, dude, exactly, Study. Exactly, bro. I used to love going to Subway. $5 footlongs. I get like a meatball sub. And like now I just don't even bother going there. Yeah, I don't even bother. I totally agree. 5 Paradox. And wow. All right, there are a lot of floors getting hit. John. But, you know, I thought I heard that Subway got sued because they were advertising $5 footlongs and they weren't really even a foot long. They're like 11 inches on average, I think. This man only knows casinos and cruises? Well, bro, my parents, like, growing up, my parents were, like, serial gamblers. So, like, for my parents, like, let's say it was, like, my mom's birthday. She's like, let's all go to the casino. So we'd go for her birthday. Yeah, like, when I was, like, dude, when my 18th birthday was really my mom's birthday because she took me to the casino for the first time. Like, legally. Like, legally took me. So, yeah, it is true, though. I've been to a lot of them. They opened a Taco Bell here in the UK, but now I'm too scared to try. Yo, Amanda, you definitely need to try Taco. Listen, I like Taco Bell. Don't let the people telling you about it, giving you the, the poopies. Don't let that scare you. It probably will give it to you, but like, you should try it. I like Taco Bell. You should get the, I don't know if they have the, what are they called again? The one that come with like the Doritos tacos, the Locos tacos. Those are mad good. Dude, I don't, listen, unpopular opinion, I don't like Jersey's mics. I don't like Jersey mics. Taco Bell slaps. I'm with you on that, dude. I am a Taco Bell fan. I like Taco Bell, man. I like it. How many times do you fall in love with the casino? Not often, bro. A lot of times, it's not the most attractive place. It's usually a lot of older people. They're chain smoking cigarettes. You will get some youngins that come through, but it's usually like just older people. Like old. Foxy. Not like 34. We're talking like 50, 60, 70-year-olds. I spent my 18th and 20th birthday at Foxwoods? Yup. There you go. Ash, I feel like we lived a similar life. Yeah, absolutely. It was either Foxwoods, it was either Twin Rivers, which is now Bailey's, or Mohegan Sun. It was one of those three always. Have you tried any Venezuelan food? I don't think I have. Can you give me an example? Like, what's a prime Venezuelan dish? Subway's is like Quiznos. It was sued by franchisees because of opening too many shops too close to each other. That's suable, huh? I didn't know that could be sued for that. But I can understand why that would be really annoying, right? Like, if you own a franchise and they open one literally like a store next to you, it's like, bro, why you literally just open up a competing store right next to us? Yeah. It's crazy because that's like what a lot of coffee chains are like. Like, like every time I go to a Starbucks, I'm like, bro, there's a Starbucks literally right down the road. There's a Dunkin' Donuts right across the street. There's a Pete's Coffee, like 2 blocks down. It's like, dude, there's coffee everywhere. Borsalino on the parallel. Subway was sued, but the case was thrown because the judge determined that it's common sense that the bread, when cooked down, doesn't guarantee exactly 12 inches. Ah, that makes sense, actually, though. That does make sense, though. Because that is true. Like, right, with bread, you gotta, like, proof it, and then you gotta cook it. It shrinks. That makes sense. It expands, the dough rises. So, yeah, I guess. This makes sense. Borsalino from the Juantis. Our most popular food is arepa. It's our breakfast. See, I don't even know if I know what that is. I don't know if I've had Venezuelan. Yes, Rain, I do. Yep, I do have an art set. Coco. I haven't been to Chili's in a year. I've actually also never had Chili's either. Yeah. Maybe let me Google it real quick. Baklava is good. I thought baklava was like Russian or something. Yeah, baklava is good. Red blood stamp probably gives you wings. Yes, smart. I heard about that one too. Oh, John, Garchomp. Oh, it really is the Garchomp. That is what I like to see, bro. Like I said, man. Even if you get the 5x packs out of the high roller hitbox, you can still turn it around, baby. You can still turn it around, baby.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Dear God, it's beautiful.
It's beautiful. We had 4 Subways within 2 miles. It's like a corn sandwich with different flavors like beef, chicken, pork. That actually does sound really good though. Corn, I love corn. Brood bonnet. You guys are making me want Taco Bell later, and I'm not even mad. Dude, I'm so happy because today I'm actually full. I finally started a stream on a night where I actually ate a good meal before stream. So, they talk about food all night, and I don't feel even remorselessly hungry right now, which is nice. I've never had Burger King before. Burger King's not as good as it used to be, bro, but back in the day, they had this really nice coupon for like fries and 2 original chicken sandwiches, like $5. It was unbeatable. Like, that deal was crazy. Luxray. He said, I'm proud of you, bud. On my order, can you do a journey instead of rifts? So goofy. The only problem is, bro, is we do have a rule where you can't necessarily switch your order around just because you think something got hit. So if you would be so kind as to, you know, just like stick with the main order, I would appreciate that. Okay, Goopy, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Can I just send you money and use it as store credit whenever I want to use it? Technically, you can, but I would always advise that's, you know, that's a bad idea. Because, like, if you keep money with me, you don't get interest on it. You know, you don't get anything extra on it. It doesn't expire, of course, but, you know, you don't really get any benefit out of it. So, like, what really be smarter is if you just kind of, you know, save up a little bit on your end, and whenever you're ready, send it in. Like, you could if you want, but obviously, you know. Didn't Duncan start in Boston? I've heard people say that, John. I'm not positive, though. I've heard people say that many, many times, though. So I want to say, think that is true. I will also say, as a person who lived in Boston my whole life, Boston loves Dunkin' Donuts. Like, people here in Boston, like some people will convert and start loving Starbucks. But for the most part, people are just, like, here especially, are diehard Dunkin's fans. Which makes sense, too, because Dunkin's is so cheap. Like, dude, look. I went to Starbucks today. Bro, this shit cost me, like, $8. Literally cost me $8 for a freaking coffee. Dunkin' Donuts, I could have got that for, like, $3. Rob! 15! Awakening of the New Era and 14 Emperors. I think I might need a new Emperors box. Yep, looks like it. People pay $8 for a coffee? Well, bro, my girlfriend likes Starbucks, so we go there because she likes it. I don't even really like coffee, but I felt like I was like, all right, we're going to Starbucks. I'll get something too, you know, type of deal. I don't really even drink coffee. I only drink coffee if I really like need to wake up. We do have a Krispy Kreme, and we have one where, like, they make, you can see the back, the conveyor belt, you can see them making them in the back. Yeah, Krispy Kreme is good. Yep, Krispy Kreme is good. You gotta have the mocha cookie crumble. That's from Starbucks, bro. Blue, that sounds like diabetes waiting to happen. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. Awakening of the New Era. And 14 Emperors in the New World. $8 coffee's red flag. Bro, that's just how much it costs at Starbucks, man. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. But it's not as bad, bro, because my girlfriend, she doesn't even drink enough of it. So like she'll drink like a couple sips of it, and then I'll just try to finish the rest of it. It's like that's actually her coffee. Like that is her coffee right there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Perfect. Robert, looking for the manga. I've never had Dutch Bros. How much is in the EVO2 box? Not many. Not many. I think 3. Mike, I think 3 in the open box. Alright, Robert. If you could only get one manga, Robert, from either of these sets, which one would you rather have? The Luffy or the Goldie Roger? You can still go to the first Dunkin' Donuts, it's still there. Okay, sweet, Ashton, that is in Boston, right? So it was in Boston. The Krispy Kreme in my town shut down because they shot themselves in the foot by supplying donuts to all the gas stations, so nobody ever went to Krispy Kreme. Really? Well, you know, honestly, bro, I mean, that's a different ballpark, right? Like, if you, let's say you own a donut shop and you're able to sell 1,000 donuts a day, if you open up your, you know, your horizons and start doing distribution of donuts, then you might be able to sell 10,000 donuts a day because now you're distributing it instead, you know? So it could be a good play. Just kind of depends. Ah, okay, he's after the Goldie Roger, the gold manga. Yes, Saz, that's the only one that I know of too, bro. Yep, that's the one I was talking about, actually. They have 2 of them, actually. One of them has the belt where you can see the donuts being made and like getting glazed. The other one I don't think has it though, but they're both still in Mohegan. So I guess in theory that's not even Massachusetts anymore. But I've been there plenty of times. Yeah, that's not even Massachusetts anymore. Unnell. Potbelly? Dude, I have Potbelly every time I'm at the Logan Airport. Every time I go to Logan Airport for a plane ride, I always get Potbelly. Damn, dude. Bro, Ash. That is... Oh. That is crazy. Literally, that is crazy. Oh, Sakakuzi. I know for a really long time, he was a really popular leader. Like, for the decks. So I don't know if he's still really up there, but I think this used to be one of the most expensive leaders in the set. He got banned? He was that good they banned him? Really? You may trash one card from your hand, draw one card, give up one of your opponent's characters minus 1 cost during this turn. He got banned? Damn. Well, I guess that means he really was very playable. I see. They banned him into the ground. That is sad. Well, you know, maybe one day he'll get off the ban list and he'll start to rise again, maybe. I started watching One Piece from the beginning for the very first time 2 months ago. Just got to season 5. One Piece it is so good, dude. Yeah. It does take a little bit to start ramping up, and a lot of people are scared of it because it's got over 1,000 episodes, but man, it is worth the watch for sure. Definitely one of my favorite anime out there. People turned him into a Don card. Koala. How does that even work? Rebecca. Because the Dawn cards, I feel like I haven't really seen that many Dawn cards. Or maybe I don't know what a Dawn card is. The Dawn cards are kind of like energies, and so to speak. X-Drake! on the parallel. He's a Dawn. Oh, I see, a proxy card. Okay. That's what I was thinking, but I was like, is that really possible? You can use a leader card as a proxy Dawn? I did not buy the Dodgers Luffy. No, I did not. But I do think that card looks really, really nice. I do think that is a really nice looking card. Dude, Moe's Mondays used to be really nice. We used to have a Moe's, but it closed. So here where I live, we had a Pizza Hut. That Pizza Hut closed, and then it turned into a Moe's. And I used to go there quite a bit for Moe's Monday especially. Then that closed, and now I think there's like a, I think it's a tire shop actually, I think. I think it's now a tire shop, I think. Or maybe a pet store. Frankie! Shanks? Blackbeard. Law. You can use Pokemon cards as Dons, whatever you say is a Don, as long as you don't mix it to play with real cards. So I can use my waifus from White Shorts as my Don cards? Corona. I just pull out a stack of New Jersey, huh? Stacks of New Jerseys for my Dawn cards. That's kind of cool, though. I like that. I think that's kind of a cool thing to allow. Buggy. How many packs left for Fossil? It says only 11. No, right now. I don't put them all on the website just because, again, right, people buy stuff from the website, people buy stuff directly. So in order to not oversell, I don't have everything we have on the website. Nico Robin in the demon form. But yeah, I think Fossil, we might have sold 4 packs so far, I think. But of course, we do have the gauntlets running on them as well, too. I saw, you know, it's funny speaking of that, I saw a video the other day. It was an older video, but I think a guy was just trying to test the limits, and he was trying to play in a tournament with a deck where every card he had was sleeved 7 times. I was like, bro, if I pull up trying to play a card game, and my opponent's got a thick deck with 7 sleeves on it, I'm just gonna forfeit right there. Like, either I'm gonna call a judge over, like, yo, ban this guy, or I'm leaving. I'm pulling a Magnus Carlsen. I'm gonna get up and just walk out. Robert! Do you want to buy? No, Rain. Unfortunately, no. That would be different. The Evolving Skies you see on the website, those are the ones that are from the tins. If we were going to do an Evolving Skies break, it'd be a separate thing with its own different price. And that price would be $65 per pack. But we'd have to have enough people that would want to do it. Yeah, unfortunately, 35, those are the packs that we get out of the, like, the tins, the collection boxes. Because if you really think about it, right, Rain, think about it. Evolving Skies boxes are like $2,000 plus. 35 times 36 is like half the price or whatever. So yeah, those packs are not from a booster box. We've got a Thim with a spot in the NBA. Hey, what's up, EJ? Yeah, we do ship worldwide. Usually shipping to Europe is going to be around 24 USD for shipping to Europe. So you would have to pay the shipping, and it's usually going to be $24 USD. Damn, Munchies! Dude, have you actually had the Munchies chips? Like the bag of chips called Munchies? Those are really good. Yo, the Chew that is blue. 5 Prizzy, 5 Destined Rivals, and 1 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The blue. That is Chew. Hey, Dustin, what's up, dude? What's up, Eva? It is $45 for a spot on the NBA break, and we only open it when it's fully sold out. I think there's only 4 spots left, though. Yeah, you can purchase at the website as well. So if you click the first link at the top of the description or the pinned comment, it'll load up the website, and you can check out there with PayPal, credit card, debit card, Google Pay, many different options on the website. Blue chip, blue chip. Blue said I'm gonna battle a mini demon tonight, just a mini demon. You mean Munchie Chips that has different chips in the bag? Yes, that one, dude. Yes, Mewtwo. I think there's oh man, there's Doritos in there. There's pretzels in there. What else? Sun Chips in there. I think there's one more thing. I know that Starbucks coffee got you in a good mood. No, bro, it's like watered down. It's like, at this point, it's mostly water. I drank just a little bit to get me a little bit of wigs. I remember I just woke up. I just woke up before I started stream. Rapidash. 9 men at my prison cell are asking me to open the door. I don't want it. I don't wanna. Any advice, Sagar? I didn't know you have this experience with the hotel with bars you're at. Just don't open the door, man. Just don't open the door. They will go away eventually. Just don't open the door, bro. It's a battle of willpower. Will they stay out there longer than you're willing to not open the door? That's right. Yes, it's Cheetos. Yup, it's Cheetos. Vaporeon. Professor Toro. Only when they give them out on airplanes? Wait, what airplane line you on that give you out munchies? The airplanes that I go on, bro, they give out like pretzels and like granola bars. Terrapagos. Give her the box, Saggy boy. Dude, I paid way more than that for the Evolving Skies that I bought. way more. Iron Boulder. What's your taste in that opinion box? Honestly, Brendan, I don't really know much about sports, bro. But literally any, like, 101 on a good player, any autograph of a good player, any patch of a good player. Just any good player, really. I know, like, LeBron's in there. We pulled a Shea Gilgeous Alexander before. That was apparently really nice. Yo, Slabby with the 47 months. Says 47 down, 1,153 to go. Wait, let me do the math here. That would be 1,200 for, oh, to get to 10 years? Slabby trying to get to 10 years, bro? Or is that 100 years? Wait, is my math wrong? The whole box itself frame to be 2.3. Gigalith! It's 22 years? How did I do my math so wrong, really? That's 1,200 months. Yeah, 1,200 months. Divide that by 12 months in a year. 100 years! Yeah, 100 years. Yep, 2.3 PayPal rain. Yep. Or if you have Zelle or Venmo, that'd even be better, but PayPal would be okay too. The blue and the chew. Bro, Matt, I don't think I'm gonna live for 100 years, homie. I'm gonna be honest. I could see, I would say if I make it the way my shitty lifestyle is lived, if I can make it to 80, I'd be happy. If I make it to 80 years old, I think I've done a good job, given how I live my life, which is not the healthiest. Eric S says 1 prismatic snipe. What is the oldest person we know of, right? It's like 110 years, I think. 100, was it 113 years, I think, is the oldest human being? I'm gonna try to buy the last box next week of Marvel Volume 2. Sea King. She was 116. That is crazy though, dude. Think about that. 116 years on the planet. That is a lot. Like, that is a long time to be living. You'll get there in age. Asians live the longest. I've heard that too. Yeah, I think females and Asians tend to have the longest life expectancy. I am technically Asian. I'm Indian, so that is Southern Asian. So I guess I have that going for me. But I don't know. We'll see. Unfortunately, my grandpa passed at like around 70-ish. So I don't know. We've got Eric B. He says 6 Black Bolt, 1 Terra Fest, and 1 Shiny Treasures. Treasure, that's just what you are. How many spots on Panini left? 3. There are 4. Yep, there's 4 packs left till it's sold out, then we open it. That's just what you are. So Eric, I think, let me see, 6 times 6 plus 11 plus 8. Yeah, Eric, I think you might be $5 short. Eric, I think you might be $5 short on this order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll do 5 Black Bolt for now. Yeah, is that correct? I think so. Yep. Yeah, because the Black Bolts are 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5 for now, then Eric. I owe you $1 back, alright? 1 Terra Fest. And 1 Shiny Treasures. I'm afraid that I've eaten too much Taco Bell to scientifically be capable of living to 100. Yeah, bro. I've had way too much fast food in my life, way too much soda. Yeah, a little bit of the devil's lettuce here and there in college. So, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Eric B. I'm at 5 Black Bolt. Okay, cool. Yeah, Eric, I think the total for that is 49 then, I think, right? So I think I might even owe you $1 back, I think. Unless I did my math wrong. Is it pink? No, bro, it's brown. On what does it depend? Yeah, it depends what country you live in. So usually Canada is a little bit on the cheaper end. So it depends what country you live in. Australia is usually the most expensive. Europe's usually in the middle. Canada's a little bit cheaper. So it just depends what country you live in. And it depends how many bags you have. So like if you have, let's say like 10 bags with me, the shipping's gonna be more than 24. If you have 2 bags though, it's gonna probably be about 24. Glacial. Because, yeah, shipping just depends really on the weight. So the weight of your shipment is going to determine how much the shipping ends up costing. So whenever you are ready to ship out, you just let me know. I'll weigh your bags for you and let you know what the total shipping will be. As long as you don't go over the 2 bags, though, which they fit about 100 cards in each bag, it should be around $24 going to Europe. I like your set, you have a ton of stuff. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, we do this for a long time. We're closing in maybe over 5 years now, so I've had ample time to add a lot of stuff to the store. Appreciate the compliment, man. Eric! Oh yeah, I definitely quit in college. Well, I mean, dude, you know, that could be worse. If you are gonna do that though, dude, I would say just ingest it. Rather than the combustion and all that, just eat it. That is going to be the healthiest option for you, just eating it. in the non-sussiest way possible. Just eat it, eat it. That is an option. Yep, Spirit, that is an option. But usually I would say try to, like, not go for more than a month. So, like, a month is a long time. It's like, you know, usually hopefully it'd be like a week or two, and then we can ship you out when you're ready. Yep. I eat the smoke. It's delish. We've got Armando. 2 Black Bolt, 2 151, 1 PE. Gotcha. Yeah, Spirit, I hear you, bro. Just keep in mind, right? So you do need to ship out eventually, and you have a 6-month limit. So if you don't pay your shipping in 6 months, you're going to get one final email warning you that you're at the 6-month limit. If you don't pay the shipping at that point, your cars will be considered forfeited. So keep in mind, right? You do need to get it shipped eventually. You have 6 months max. But hopefully it doesn't take you 6 months, because that is a long time. But 6 months is the maximum occupancy limit. Dude, Omar, unfortunately, bro, I did not have enough time to refresh the singles. So the singles is unfortunately out of stock right now. Armando! Somebody troll Sagar and make him ship to Madagascar? Well, dude, I've shipped to Africa before, particularly South Africa. Listen, as long as there's an address and it works when I put it in the shipping program, I am more than happy to ship there. I've shipped to Korea, China, Japan, Germany, Russia, Switzerland, New Zealand, Australia, Canada, a bunch. Shipped to a lot of different places. No, Justin, I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I was really busy today. I did not really refresh the singles, man. I'm sorry. They are out of stock. Everyone likes the singles, huh? After the fiasco last night, or on Tuesday, everyone loves the singles. I'm glad to hear it, though. Black Bolt. He goes to my DMs with ETBs and PSA 10s. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. If I did not respond to it or, like, read it then forgot to hit you up again, I apologize. I get a lot of messages, bro. Like, an unbelievable amount. On Discord, email, Instagram, even on Facebook too. So if I ever forget, no disrespect, just DM me again. Like, just bump it. But yeah, I do apologize. I'm just one man, you know, so I try to do everything. It's a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot. How are you feeling about these energies, huh? Montenegro in Europe? Yeah, so the thing is, EJ, is I'm not going to promise you it's 24. That's usually what it would be. But whenever it comes to it, you're ready to ship out, I'll pack it up, let you know what the shipping will be, and as long as you want to pay the shipping, I'm willing to ship to it. But usually, in my experience, most places besides Australia are going to be 24 for about 2 bags. That's like most places. The only place that's ever been more than that for 2 bags has literally just been Australia. In my almost 5 years of doing this. Ah, Armando. Cool, Martin. I got a small little bag for you here still. Dude, Justin, the singles are sold out. Oh yeah, well, Chris, I'm always buying. Yeah. I mean, I have some to restock it. I didn't have the time to restock it. But yeah, I'm always buying singles. I'm always buying singles. I'm always buying slabs, and definitely always buying sealed for sure. Always. David, 2 Prizzy, 1 Paradox, 1 Obby Flames. It's hard to be a legend, tell them. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm a legend, but you know, I try my hardest, man. But there's only so much time in the day, you know? And I do work a lot, trust me, I do work a lot, but you know, some days you gotta take a day off and spend some time with your loved ones. That was kind of what I did today. I hung out with my girlfriend pretty much all day. Because if you don't do that, then the people that love you will no longer love you. The people that love you will no longer love you. If you don't try to make some time to be available for them, then, you know. I can send you an ETB sleeve for store credit. Wait, Chris, you mean like ETB sleeves, or you mean like an ETB full of stuff? Cyclozar. Guilty. And the gloom into Glamora. Swamp, what's up? Nope, not yet. Not yet, Justin. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. If it's just like bulk EXs and stuff, Chris, I do have like particular rates for those. If you want to know more about the rates, just send me a message. If it's like higher end stuff, though, I have a percentage payout for those too. Anything bulk that, like, you know, just be like a bulk rate, I would prefer them to not be sleeved. And then anything that is like, you know, high end and would get paid out at a percentage can be sleeved. But anything bulk, I don't want sleeved, actually, if possible. David! Any black and white rares? Yeah, what's up, Quinn? You want to see? You want to see, Quinn? Oh, I'll show you. The Victini. How many packs to get it? Well, well, there, let me show you something else. But wait, there's more. It is textured. But wait, there's more. So yeah, we've actually pulled 2 already, and we pulled those in about 500 packs. About 500 packs, he pulled both of those. Yep, yeah, not even penny sleeves, because really what happens, Chris, is when I get them in, I need to unsleeve them anyways to re-sleeve them to put them in the hitbox. All the sleeves are the same. So I actually prefer them to be unsleeved, because it's less work for me to have, because I de-sleeve them all when I get them in anyways. Yo, Ethan W, 11 of the manga boosters. But wait, there's more. No, that's it. Those are the only 2 we pulled so far in English. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. Ooh, Ethan, we are sold out of the manga boosters now. I can see his nips in the reflection. The owner of the Victini gets mad every time Soccer pulls it out. You think so? If I was John, I'd be happy, dude. I'd be like, yeah, that's my Victini, baby. I'd be happy. I'd be like, yeah, flex that puppy. The manga booster. For anyone that is new here tonight, if you guys don't know, this is a store, right? So these are all orders. If you are interested in ordering anything tonight, the website is pinned to the comment and is the first link in the description. If you want to browse the fantastic wares that we have. If you couldn't tell, I'm role playing as a shopkeeper NPC character. Hi there, adventurer. Do you want to browse my wares? Vegeta! I pulled my Victini once. I can no longer go near the local schools. I hope it was worth it. Yamcha and Cell Jr. Energy marker, Trunks. For 10 years, helps my Crohn's. That's good though, man. Yeah, so a lot of people don't know, but I was a pharmacist before I went full-time with YouTube. And there is actually I mean, it's pretty much legal now. Federally not, but legal in most states. But there is also a medicine that uses THC in it. And it's called dronabinol. And a lot of people, especially taking chemotherapy or anything like that, you know, it's helped them a lot, so I've heard. What's the difference between a fish and a guitar? You can string a guitar, but you can't stroke a fish? I don't know. Do you sell buckets? Only the ones that are holy. Only the holiest of the buckets. Son Goku on the leader. Majin Buu, double androids. Packs and exogens? I do. Yeah, we opened up a couple of them by now, Julian. There's 2 XY evolutions. There is a Breakpoint, and I believe a Steam Siege is the 4th one, I believe. Cell. That is a really nice art. You can't eat a guitar? Oh, you can eat a guitar, bro. You just gotta try harder. Yeah, he says SRs and up. Eat it! Oh yeah, bro. You can eat a guitar, bro. You just, if you couldn't do it before, you just aren't trying hard enough. Yeah, Brando, for sure, bro. For sure, man. And again, if it does help you, I mean, more power to it. I would say just, you know, doing things, because what's really bad for you is the combustion from the smoke. So if you're able to get off on just doing like edibles or something, it'd be way better for health long term as well too, and probably help you out just as much. I know some people argue it's not the same, whatever, but black and white ETBs have been available on Walmart Canada for 2 days now. Nice, nice. Anyone pull gold cards? Oh yeah, absolutely, brother. Absolutely we have. Robert H. 5 of the Marvel. And I give it to my vet friends that have severe PTSD. Nice. Nice, Ron. That's good. That's good, man. That's a good thing. You can't tune a fish. Ah, so that's the answer. You can't tune a fish. All right, all right. Marvel. I will say though, seeing the Marvel cards definitely got me thinking about trying to play Marvel Rivals again. Venom. Just hasn't been the same, man. Ever since the new season, just hasn't been the same. Deadpool, Black Panther. I actually found some Black Bolt White Flavored beans at Target last night. I was able to snag one of each in a poster box. Hey, there you go, Macy. Nice find. There you go. Like a chimney, making Ghastlies and Gengars? How come no Haunters? I feel like if there is a collapse, Black and White would be the first to fall. I mean, honestly, bro, I'm not even thinking about a collapse. I just want newer sets to be more available, more affordable. That's what I want to see. Not worry about a collapse. Just would like to see things be a little bit more available. We've got Alec, 1 high roller pull box. And he says, whatever I pull, I open it. Okay, sweet, sweet. Alec. People have an enzyme to negate it. Wow, I didn't even know that was a thing. An enzyme to negate it, huh? Did not know that was even a thing. Yeah, he skipped an evolution. 1 Evolving Skies, 6 Astral, 6 Brilliant. The mega set is suspiciously available. Is it? Available where? Asking for a friend. Available where? 6, perfect. And Alec, let's see what we got out of the high roller. 5 Destined Rivals. Speaking of Destined Rivals, have you guys seen Destined Rivals boxes are going up? They were like solid for like a couple weeks and they have finally started to go up. Which again is not really a good thing. I guess if you got a bunch of sealed Destined, it is a good thing, but man, you see my request? I like to trade my manga Ultar for store credit, man. Is it a card you have with me, Victor, or no? Roserade. Just sold one for $255. What, the mega set? The new mega sets? So wait, Abraham, so you got a pre-order locked in and then you just sold it on eBay? Is that what it is? Oh, gotcha, Victor. Yeah, honestly, brother, I really only take in Pokemon, to be honest. So I don't know if I'd be too interested. I'm mostly a Pokemon guy. Rotom. I kind of want to send my Iron Man back to get PSA graded to do like a live reveal. Yeah, I mean, it would have been easier if you told me to hold on to it. But you could always mail it back. Yep, you could always mail it back too. The P.O. box is in the bottom of the description too, so you can mail it back. Sword and Shield. No, I already had it sold on Macari. Wait. What are we talking about here? The mega set? What do you mean you already had it? Starmie. The high roller hitbox is not really new, but I did add more hits to it. Had it for a while now. Miltank, Barboach. Ah, Destined Rivals, nice. Yeah, I want to say, I think last I checked, they were almost like 280 on TCG. Rapidash. I just wanted to say hi. I've been busy making a mass amount of Jello shots. Hell yeah, Scotty. That sounds like fun, bro. Hope you had a good weekend, dude. Or have a good weekend. Bro, Jello shots are nice. They are a nice way to sneakily get drunk without noticing it. They're 286 on TCG. Yeah. Yep, they've gone crazy, bro. Bolt on. Mimikyu. Charizard. So I know we were live Tuesday, and I didn't see you guys on Wednesday, but any cool thing happen to you guys on Wednesday? Hey, there's a Jolteon. For booster box. Yeah, it might be, I mean, I haven't checked since early morning, so things change. But yeah, you can look on TCG Player. Something around there. Garchomp. I missed my $50 TikTok ETBs, $100 booster box and locals. Dude, The whole TikTok thing was crazy, bro. I mean, we all knew, hopefully everyone knew, but like, they were just subsidizing out of their own wallets, just coupons for everybody, and we just knew that was never gonna last, right? They were just doing that to get people on their platform. So we all knew that was never gonna last, you know what I mean? And honestly, for me, dude, I was one of those like conspiracy guys that are like, I am not giving TikTok my credit card info. So I never took advantage of it. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Well, the question really is what are they going to reprint and when are they going to reprint? Because for now, it just seems like they've got so many sets coming out. It's like, Sharpedo! PSA's taking forever on the bulk subs. They've seen my most recent mission July 3rd, and I haven't even hit step 1. Yeah, dude. Yep. He says just the hits, no hollows. Yeah, dude, Christian, I know. But like I said, man, you know, we've been through this type of thing before with COVID during Pokemon Go. It's gonna for sure be back to normal eventually. When, I don't know, but it will probably happen again, you know? It'll probably get back to the normal. When it will be, I don't know. It doesn't set my car for some reason. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know what to say. If then I would say try PayPal. Yeah. If it doesn't work, I'd say just try PayPal. It's the only really option. I think Pokemon contracts print is right. If so, they could up production even more harder. I'm not positive they do that or not. I don't know. I know they own printing facilities. I don't know if they have contracts that with other, because I know they did it in the old days, right? Wizards of the Coast. Hey, JB, what's up, dude? Your prices aren't bad. Nice. Hey, what's up, Motion? Thanks, dude. Thanks. It's not easy, too, bro. Trust me. I'm sure you guys all know it's not easy finding product nowadays. We've got Omar. 1 crown, 1 brilliance. No, Enrique. I don't know if we'll see any more Legend Maker. The only heavy pack we have left is Maddie's, and I don't think she wants to open it. So I don't know if we will see any more Legend Maker. Unless you guys can convince Maddie otherwise. Dusknoir. Energy and Berserker. How much are the boxes like the upcoming Victini box are normally MSRP? I've not been in the hobby for many years. Couple, but are they 55? I don't even know what the MSRP on them is. I want to say MSRP on packs nowadays. Now, some products go for more than the pack MSRP price if it comes with accessories. But the MSRP on packs are $4.49. So really, if you can find a pack for $5 around there, you are paying about MSRP. Some products that come like for instance, like the Black Bull White Flare that comes with the binders are a little bit extra because you're kind of paying for the binder with it. Like you find like tech stickers, usually collection boxes. You're looking to be around $5-ish a pack if you want true MSRP. I can't help it. Free the hollow! Yeah. So, before we go on to the next order, that was for Omar. I'll just show you what we're talking about here. So, I will put this out there. Rain wants an art set, and I don't blame her. Having box fresh packs is any collector's dream. It is. And she has a heavy Aerodactyl. She did open up to point 32. So she has a point 30 left. And it's an Aerodactyl pack art. So if you have a Aerodactyl, specifically a light one, like Nelson has one, and you don't have to, I'm just naming out people, of course, don't want to throw you under the bus, but if you have a light Aerodactyl and you're looking to sell it, again, I don't know if Matt even wants to buy it or not, I don't want to make deals for people on their behalf, but I think Art needs his Aerodactyl, though. Yeah, I don't know. But if you do have it, and you want to try to sell it to her, maybe then we can convince her to open it. If not, though, I don't know if we'll see it. And we're shipping those out this weekend. So, yeah. Yo, Study got another spot on the NBA break. Sucker, you're a beast. You too, fam. Yo, Mick, thanks for the 35, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, dude. With the Study in there, there are only 3 packs left on the Select. Only 3 packs left. We've got Alex J. 2 High Roller Pull Box. Chilling for once. I don't work at 4:30 a.m. There you go, bro. That is a wild time, by the way. 4:30 a.m. is wild. Well, I was gone a few weeks. What is this? This is a Balin, the High Roller Hitbox. So basically what it is it is $75 a hit. I take a bunch of items. Usually when I add 50 at a time. And obviously the items range in price. The average price everything gets added, though, is $75. Some things are going to be worth way more. Some things worth way less. Some things worth just about. And some things worth a little bit more. On the higher end, you're looking for, like, full booster boxes, Twilight, Paldea, Destined Rivals, things like that, SBCs, high-end ETBs, vintage packs. Middle ground stuff would also be, like, some ETBs, some collection boxes, some certain tins, things like that. And then on the lower end, you're looking at, like, 5 certain packs, like Prismatic, 151, Destined, Paradox, Journey. So those would be like the floors, if that makes sense. Yo, Future Flash box and 5 Paradox Rift. So Future Flash is okay, and 5 Paradox is going to be a floor. As far as like, to just let you know, like, you know, where we're looking at for the hitbox. So yeah, that is how the High Roller works. You just get a random card out of the stack. So, Alex, if you are in the chat, Alex, and you'd rather get this sent to you sealed, that's also an option too. If not, we'll open it for you. But that is Future Flash. Yo, Luis with the 30 months. Sheesh. 30 months as a member. Okay, cool. Alex has to keep it sealed. Cool, Alex, you got it. There's a person who was saying buy an Evolving Skies booster box. No, I don't think so. Well, most people that spell their name like that, I've always been told they tell me they pronounce it Luis. It could be pronounced Lois. And if I did mistaken it, I apologize. But I say Luis by default because my manager for the longest time was named Luis. And he spelt it like that too, by the way. He didn't spell it like the way you spelled it. She spelled it like how it's spelled for Lois. But now I need to know, though. Is it Luis or is it Lois? I have a feeling it might be Lois. Now I need to know. It's pronounced Lewis. Lewis. Okay, sweet. Lewis. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I grew up in a primarily, like, Brazilian like community. So I guess for me, I'm used to that, I guess. But they all spell it all. Both, yeah, both was wrong. I know, right? Plot twist. Both options were wrong. Alex. And I totally get like people messing up names, because my name is so difficult. Like, my name's been messed up ever. I think I've only ever had one person say my name right in my whole life. One of my teachers. Eric, 1 black bolt, 1 white flare. Yeah, JB, I actually got in some new slabs today that I haven't priced out yet, but I did get some new slabs in. I have some older ones that I did price out too I could show off. Kyram. I wanted to make a slab bag, but again, I didn't really have time. I didn't have time to even refill the singles, let alone a slab bag round, but... Pharaoh Seed. Cute little Blitzel. High roller slabs for sale? Well, I priced out a bunch of them to put it into a slab bag. I priced them all out, and then you only had so many that could go into the slab bags. Aren't we owed a slab box break? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, that's true, JB. I see. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, JB, I'll show them off pretty soon. I think we're almost caught up on the queue, too, so I'll show them off pretty soon. Art said 10 black bolts. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I guess Lois is the girl from Family Guy, isn't it? Lois? So maybe Lois is like the female pronunciation. Luis, Lois, Lewis. Anything other than Dustox got pulled from Legend Maker? Well, we got Arcanine EX, Dustox EX, and we also did get a back-to-back Gengar Reverse and Gengar Holo. Electros, Elgum, Landorus. I thought EX boxes had more EXs per box, but I guess they only have like 3 or so. Solosis. Clink, clink. Come on, Zeki. The only black and white rare we are missing. Come on, Zeki. Genesect. Kids these days got it easy? Wait, easy in terms of what? Has Team Rocket Joey hate your algorithm? I don't think so, but now that I said it, I'm sure it probably will. Minchino Muna. Hey, sorry, I might have missed, but can you give a recap of the hits? Yeah, Joey. I'll just talk about the big ones, because we did get a lot of holos too, but I'll just talk about the big ones. Cubchoo. We only got 2 EXs. We have a sneaking suspicion that a third one is probably in one of the packs that are kept sealed, but we got Arcanine EX, Dustox EX, and we did also have a really nice pack that had a reverse holo Gengar with a stamp, and then also a holo Gengar right after it as well. Master Ball, Carablast. Carablast. I kind of want to buy a pack of Team Up. You want to buy a pack of Disappointment, huh? How many packs do you need to rip to get a red, white, or black? Well, Rich, I don't think the pull rates are ever, like, you know, publicly stated or anything. But we've gotten 2 black or white rares and roughly 500 packs. So at least, like, what I've seen, about 1 in 250. But we could have just got lucky. We could have got unlucky. I don't know. Retire? That Master Ball is worth 10,000. I think you're wrong, J Money. I think it's worth 20,000. Yeah, I think it's actually 20,000. Holos are hits. Well, you know, to be fair, for the older eras, definitely more so, right? For the older eras, definitely more so. Arts. I had one of those Mii X's, and then my friend stole it back in the day. Any Victinis yet? Yes. I gotta pay John a royalty at this point. I pulled this card out like 10 times already. At this point, I think I owe him some money. I'll buy again. Yeah, dude, Art. No, Art. Never any pressure, bro. Art. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate you nonetheless, Art. Armando with a high roller. Yeah, hopefully one comes soon, bro. So what is it? Like, it's just like a gig, not like a gig, but like basically like a something for you to develop, right? Like someone needs to get something for you to develop for them. Armando with a high roller. The prices are all over the place right now, Austin. I mean, I've seen solds of over 1,000, some at 1,000. I think we saw one for like 600. So it's really all over the place. 5 Destined Rivals. Armando. Oh, wait, Art, like they actually, you were a part of that? Wait, really? Me and 40 others? Oh my god, bro, because I know you were saying that you thought it might happen. I don't know if you were talking about like that, or like you just needed like a new gig. Dude, Art, I am so sorry, bro. I am so sorry to hear that, man. Jeez. The layouts right now are crazy. Companies are crazy. It's everywhere in the States. Is it because of AI? Is AI a big reason why? Dude, Jason's a developer too. Jason is developer too. Are you worried about that at all, Jason, or no? It's AI plus impending recession, I think, so companies get tighter with their money. Damn. Yeah, I don't really know much about being a developer, but I feel like there's always got to be something that needs to be developed, right? Are you selling feed pics now? Well, Jason, if you guys need a new developer on the team, hit up Art, dude. He's good. He's good at what he does, I think. I think. JB, one high roller. JB, the singles are sold out. So unfortunately, I didn't have enough time to restock the singles. So JB, I'll just use the rest of your credit to get you the high roller, okay? So we'll take 45 off the credit instead of the 50. So you are still going to have a whopping 505 left. Have there any red Victini cards? Bro, at this point, bro, I just gotta leave it out. This is literally the 10th time I've had to show this off. Alright, hold on. John, are you in the chat, John? This man deserves some royalties at this point. For real, for real. Let me grab another stand real quick. I'll put it up, bro. This is crazy. Alright, we gotta stand, because at this point, John, your Victini's gonna go on display, man. Right next to the Moon Kitty. Wow, dude, that card is really, really red, huh? That is really, really red. And JB with a hot... Hey, Exit, what's up, bro? If you guys have not checked out Find My Exit. Unless I said find, it's Found My Exit, not find. Make sure you guys go check them out. If you like watching people go crazy on mystery packs, vintage packs, check out Exit, bro. He's a great gentleman. Waka 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 waka. Well, it's hard to say because the set's not even officially out till tomorrow, but I want to say roughly worth around $1,000 right now. Roughly. $5 Paradox. Okay, there is definitely a pump going on. I'm smelling a pump. Deoxys break? Dude, Deoxys boxes are probably like more than 50k now, I bet. They're probably almost the same price as Skyridge. Maybe like up around 70, I bet, in today's market. Does he want to sell it to me for $1,000? I don't know if John is in the chat tonight though. Because we actually pulled that, not today, we pulled that on Monday or Tuesday. We've had the black and white set since Monday, in English. Frostlass. Yeah, so Skyridge just sold for 97. I'd argue Skyridge should be more expensive than EX Deoxys. And last time I remember seeing EX Deoxys boxes, they were like 50, 60-ish K. So if everything's gone up, let's say Deoxys has gone up, maybe it's like 70, 80k. I mean, it could be 100k too, who knows? But we'd have to see one go for auction or something, you know, before we can kind of say for sure. But JB, and then JB, the stack's not that big, so I'll just quickly flash. I'll flash you real quick. So I got a couple of new slabs in today. Nothing too crazy. I mean, you'll see, but some really nice slabs in today. Base at 9 Mewtwo, Bubble Mew 10, CD Venusaur promo 9, and then base set Venusaur 9. So those are the new slabs I just got in today. And as you've seen, I haven't priced those out yet. But then I also have these that haven't made their way to the shop. So if you're interested in any of these, let me know. I got the price on the back of it. So yeah, not too much. And then the rest of it is on the website. I mean, at this rate, dude, 50k for the Deoxys would seem like a steal. Yeah. So, yeah, like right now, 50k for EX Deoxys kind of seems like a no-brainer, low-key. It kind of does. Tyler B, 5 glory to Team Rocket. But, you know, one thing I will say is that during the pandemic, a lot of vintage stuff kind of pumped up as well at that period, and then a lot of it did come back down. So, I don't know. I don't know if we're in for a retrace on some vintage boxes or not, but could be possible. Eating some lunch? Hey, hell yeah! There you go, dude. What you got for lunch? As I said, put an EX box on the table, and I'm in. We'll see. We'll see. I'm always looking, bro. If a deal pops up and I think it's a decent deal, I'll pick it up for sure. But the problem is you gotta, like, weigh a lot of things into consideration, right? Like, what the price per pack would end up being, and then also, like, is the person who has it legit? Because if you buy a box for, let's say, 50k, you know, a lot of times those transactions are done through wire, which aren't, like, you can't really get back a wire very easily. In fact, you really can't. So you really got to make sure, like, it is a legit person, the box is legit, because it is a lot of money to put up front to be risking if the box is fake, you know? Ooh, there you go, bro. Chicken burger. That is nice. Brooke. And we got Brooke on a parallel. Was there any gold stars from Power Keepers? So we did Legend Maker last stream. We didn't pull a gold star. We don't open all the packs yet. But we did pull 2 EXs. And then my Power Keepers exit. I was lucky enough to find a old shop owner that had, like, it was like 60, 70, 80 packs of Power Keepers. And I bought them all. So we had like 80 or something like that at one point. And we pulled 2 gold stars so far out of those 80 packs. We pulled a Flareon and we pulled a Vaporeon. So I still probably have, like, I don't know, 20 or so left. But yeah, it's not from a box. They're just packs that I got from an old shop owner. That they were from various stuff. So is it possible there's another gold star in there? Definitely could be. Maybe some EXs at the very least. But yeah, we've gotten 2 gold stars out of those packs already, which is nuts. Moltres. Yeah. Well, again, like I said, it's really all about the credibility of what you buy, right? So, you know, it's a lot of times when I buy something, you gotta really, like, have faith in the person you're buying it from. And I talked to the guy extensively on the phone before I sent him the money. You know, he was telling me all about his shop owner. He showed me, like, his old inventory in the warehouse. Not like warehouse, but like a storage unit more like now. And I was like, yeah, let me buy them all, dude. You seem very legit. Let me buy them all. And it was a great purchase. I'm happy. Because our Power Keepers price is pretty good. It's a pretty good price. And things like that don't happen very often nowadays, man. Especially in today's day and age. It's hard to find those kind of people still. The old shop owners, or like the old hoarders with stuff. And bagel sandwiches? So what's a bagel sandwich? Is that like is that like a bacon, egg, and cheese type of thing? Like here in America, like a bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel? Alex, 5 black bolts. Hey, what's up, Dakota? Do you remember the wait for him? I want to say both gold stars were pulled out of packs that we didn't even wait. So I know Mark was the first person to pull a gold star Vaporeon. He just wanted to open it unweighed. He picked a number, opened it, we didn't even weigh it. Squirtle was the second person to pull a gold star, and he was the same way. He just wanted to open it unweighed and didn't even weigh it. But because we just sold so many of them, I do know roughly that like 0.6, 7.8 is about the heavy spots for those packs. So if you do pick one up and want to, you pick a random one out of it, we can weigh it for you. And like 0.6, 7.8 is going to be like a pretty solid chance at least being a holo EX or better. But no, we did not even weigh the packs with the gold stars in them. They were just ripped, and we were super excited to see the gold star. Genesect. The day Zach buys a hit Paradise will be the day he comes out. Shall we run Zagibby? What's up, Ben? I don't know what that means. Excadrill. Excadrill. Runeculus on the Pokeball. I wish I knew somebody used to be an old Pokemon shop owner. Yeah, it's you don't really find them, dude. Like, it's really hard to find. I'm trying to think how I found this guy. I think I saw a listing of him on eBay and I messaged him, and that's how I met him. It was actually through eBay. So yeah, it's hard to find. It is hard to find, definitely. Because, like, you know, usually if someone has something good, it's, you know, I'll tell you one little small tidbit. If you see something nice, it's always worth messaging the person and be like, hey, I like this listing, like, do you have more, do you have other things, you know, etc, etc. It's always worth asking if they have anything else. Yo, Ronnie! Ronnie! With a team up sleeved blister pack. Ronnie, would you like to choose 1, 2, 3, or number 4? Ronnie did it! He said, I'm feeling lucky tonight. We want any old art, any rainbow would be really nice. Okay, number 4, so you want the Gengar. You got it. Gengar. Can I also keep the blister too? If you want to do that, Ronnie, I wouldn't mind, but we need to ship you out this weekend. So if you send it for the shipping at least, and I can do it this weekend, I can send you the empty blister too, sure. But you gotta send for shipping, alright, Ronnie? Is there any way to open this, like, nicely for you? I guess not. We'll push it back together. Like that. Now, I'll try to keep the pack art, if I can, in good shape for you, too. Yep. That Victini was pulled by John B. Okay, we don't want to see the code card color. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Back in this era, which wasn't even that long ago. Darkness Energy. Nidorino. Fairy Charm. I don't even know what the UV stands for, but Fairy Charm UV. If you know what the UV stands for, let me know. War Turtle. Pawniard. Alolan Grimer. Ponyta. Mareep. That's a sick Charmander. Tauros on the reverse. And oh, okay. Okay. Not upset about that. Lugia Hollow. That is actually nice. Alright. I'm a fan. Alex Ketchum has opened up over 200 team-ups. I've been seeing the shorts, dude. Yeah, I've been seeing his shorts. It is not easy, bro. Team-up is not... a lot of people don't remember, but Sun and Moon... It was from, what, 2019. So we're talking 6 years old. We used to open up booster boxes of this set like crazy. Like, we would open up whole boxes, and on average, you'd get about 6, 7, 8... Like, 8 hits in a booster box, a team-up. You're like, oh my god, what a crazy box. But, like, normally you'd expect, like, 6 or 7. And I guess if you count, like, the Prism stuff, maybe more. But, like, no one ever counted the Prisms. Even today, they don't count Prisms as a hit. Ronnie? Not too shabby, Ronnie. Not too shabby. And we'll keep that blister and send you the empty blister too, alright? It's a nice one with the Gengar. Hey, Samurai, what's up, dude? UV is for, ooh, for Ultra Beasts. Yeah, I don't think I would ever guess that, actually. Corey, 1 Deluxe White Flare. Ultra Beast, makes sense though. But yeah, Melody, what's up? Yeah, dude, Exit, what do you got? I haven't kept up. What have you been planning for your 10K event? Are you gonna do something crazy? Vanillux. And the Whimsy. I ripped open the PCTB. Should have kept it sealed. It'd be like that, huh? It'll be a big one? Oh, shit. I'll make sure I tune in for that one, dude. Because you already do big stuff on a normal day. You do big stuff on a normal day. Trying to line up 20 plus giveaway items. Soccer, I just double checked myself. Yeah, JB, I thought maybe you weren't here for it, JB. But yeah, the singles are out of stock. So instead, JB, I just took 45 out of your credit instead of 50. So I just canceled the single because they're actually out of stock. So yeah, we took 45 off your credit, so you have 505 left instead of 50, took 45 off. Alejandro says, give me a high roller. Okay, sweet, yeah, JB, no problem. Yeah, cool. So yeah, just didn't get the single because they're out of stock, unfortunately. We'll be opening a Fire Leaf Green Heavy Pack. And another to be announced EX Era Pack. Dude, can I guess? Let me take one guess. If I guess it right, you have to say if it is. Sound fair? I'll take one guess, and if I guess it right, you'll tell me. Ooh, Alejandro with a Blooming Waters box. All right, he says deal. All right, so let me think about it logically, right? So we got a Blooming Water box for you. I'm just gonna open it in my lap. So, you announce Fire Leaf Green and it's a heavy. So I can only imagine if you're saving a pack as a teaser, it's gotta be even crazier than Fire Leaf Green. So that's where my brain is at. It's gonna be crazier than Fire Red Leaf Green. So it's gonna probably be an EX era set that has a potential at a gold star. Why do I feel like it's EX Team Rocket Returns? I'm gonna lock that in. Is it EX Team Rocket Returns? Is that what it is? My final answer. So close? No! All right. I won't prod anymore. I'm a man of my word. I said one and done. Damn. I was close though. I was on the right track at least. My head was in the right space. I said Legend Collection. No, he said it was going to be EX era. Yeah, he said it was going to be EX era. Damn. Ah, that was a good guess. I won't keep guessing though. I don't want to spoil it, of course. That was fun though. Gold Star hunting? Yeah, I had a feeling, man. I was like, it has to be Gold Star hunting. It has to be. Hey, what's up, Pickle? How you doing? Vile Plume. Got a lot of energies coming out. I'd rather get no hit at this point than a Pokeball. I'd say Legend Maker. Could be. Alright, Blooming Waters. Do we have a hit lined up at all, or something? Anything? Something? Oh my god. I'd say Holland Phantoms. Ooh, that's a solid one too, bro. Yo! Scotty too freaking hottie, making the Jello shots and a 20 bomb. Dude, Scotty, thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. Okay. What is going on though? Oh my god, in the last pack. No way. In the last pack. Wow. All right. This better be a Charizard. 12 packs in the Blooming Waters. 11 were literal duds. A literal duds. Charizard. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Come on. Okay. Okay. Ninetales and Alakazam. Also, Scotty, bro. Thank you. 20 gifted members. If you just got a gifted member, courtesy of Scotty. Make sure you guys give him a thank you in the chat. Make sure you remember to give him a thank you in the chat. Wow, that, I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? That was kind of a salty Blooming Water box still. That definitely was. I like the Alakazam, but even then, like, shit, that was 12 packs. And the only hit came in the last pack. The last pack. Weighs my unicorn, so many memberships, and he dodges them all. And apparently, I've confirmed, he said that he has the gifted turned on. He said he has them turned on. Unless he's lying. How'd you get your hands on the Victini? We pulled that. We pulled out of the, I think we got that out of White Flare, actually. Yep, we pulled that out of the English White Flare set. Yo, we've got a Philip P. One Dan. One Attack on Titan and one Tears of the Planet. 300 people watching, catching weight now is like catching a shiny. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. You did get to work. Oh, yeah, I see. So you use PayPal. Okay, cool. Well, yo, Fleep it. Thanks for the order tonight, man. Is it Philip? Is that how you pronounce it, Philip? Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god! Exits with a 20 as well! Bro, you guys are way too kind, man. I appreciate you, though. Scotty, exit, dropping 20 bombs tonight. Holy bucks. Holy bucks. You guys are all trying to get Wade the Gifted, huh? He can't hide forever. He can't hide forever. Bro, wait, do you have it turned on, homie? I've asked you before and you said yes, but are you sure? Like, you want to double, triple check you have it turned on? Because you've dodged a lot of them, bro. You have. I don't think I see his name on the list. I don't think he got it still. Zach on the holo and 7. Dodging these like the plague? If you have multiple accounts, you won't get gifted. Is that true? How do they know you have multiple accounts? Ghost tried to give me 300 memberships and I had mine on as well. I'm 100% sure, Sugar, I got gifted on a different channel. Okay, yeah, so then yeah, I would think it would work, or could work. I think they're on to us. Oh, you guys are the same person, huh? You guys are the same person? Rob, Royal 5-pack, High Roller Hitbox, a White Flare Deluxe, and the shipping. Nope, I have multiple accounts and I've been gifted here too. I love how we're all coming up with like conspiracy theories. We're all coming up with conspiracy theories as to how he hasn't got one yet. Maybe Wade is just really unlucky. Like really, really unlucky. Maybe YouTube thinks he's a bot? Rob, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Rob, could I have you choose a number out of 6 for your Royal Pack? Okay, cool. He wants number 6. The 1 in the back. Could you specifically pick people at one time? I don't think so. I don't think you ever could do that. And 1 high roller. Guys, is the Victini causing a glare or am I crazy? Is that true? If you use a VPN, it doesn't... I don't know if that's true, though. Because I've used a VPN, and I've also gotten gifted on different channels, too. That could be true, though, Julian. Yeah, but I don't think Wade's ever bought a membership outright. 5 Parizis! But that could be true. YouTube's like, they paid for a membership once. They'll do it again. Yeah, maybe. Temporal and Prizzy. So that's going to be a tier 1. We'll throw it on that stack there. So tier 1 on the Royal Pack. Was Even Skies box's thumbnail a break? Well, I asked if chat wanted to do it, but I think it doesn't really make sense because we have Evolving Skies in stock, and they're 35 each, whereas the break ones would be 65 each. So I think a lot of people are like, why would I ever do that? If people want to do it, we can. If people wanted to do it, we sure could. But the booster boxes nowadays just have such a premium that it's like, you know, if you can get packs out of collection boxes or tins, it's so is cheaper. So yeah, we have Evolving Skies, but if people want to do it, it's a whole different question, I guess. Relicam. I feel like Evo Skies would be better on a gauntlet just to keep it sealed. Yeah, could be. We could do that as well too. I mean, I think opening it would be cool because I know the person who sold them to me does watch the channel. I won't say his name in case he doesn't want to be, you know, like outed or whatever. I don't know why I wouldn't, but just in case, I won't say it. But I think he would love to see it open. So I'll try my hardest to have it be an opening. If not, you know, we'll do something. Reverum. Relicanth is actually cool. I like Relicanth. He is a cool Pokemon. And I also got in a Unified Minds box as well today, too. But again, it's getting to the point where it's like, you know, if you're going to spend that much on like a 6-year-old or whatever, however old box, you know, I feel like you just double that and get a vintage pack kind of makes more sense. You know? But again, I don't know. Noibat on the Pokeball. Ooh, look at that. It's got like a... You guys see, that's got like a bar on it. But only when you look at it in a certain light. Interesting. Like right here to right there. In the Pokeball pattern. What are the chases of the Disney 2024 tops? Are there some bangers? Well, definitely. I mean, just like most of the top stuff, if you really want the low numbers of the popular characters, right? It's like Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Donald Duck. Really anyone I want to be nice, but most particularly you just really want the popular characters. Will $100 booster boxes ever exist again? I think that might be tough. I think the new floor, if anything, will probably be around like 110, 120. Just because a lot of people forget, but Pokemon increased MSRP. So with that being said, Master Ball, Roaring Moon. So like with that in mind, distributors are being charged more and therefore charging their game stores more too. So I'm pretty sure like a booster box now, like at distro, although, you know, I don't know. I've just been told from people that I trust, costs about, on average, like almost $10 more than it used to. So like a lot of sources that I talked to, so like back in the day you could buy a booster box, like way back in the day for like 70, 75, and unless you get like a sweetheart deal like 70. Now, and then later on it was like 80 to 83 to 85, and now I hear it's like upwards of like 90 to 95 a box. But again, every distributor is a bit different. Some people that have a better older account might get a better deal. But that's just kind of the numbers that I've heard thrown around there. So, you know, like if you're getting charged, you know, like $10 more on a box, you know, you gotta at least up the floor like a little bit. Rob. Yo, and Scotty becoming a member straight up as well. Bro, Scotty, thanks for doing the membership, man. Tyler, 1 White Flare Snipe. Now remember, if you do pull a Jalesson SIR out of White Flare, You can trade that in. You can trade it in for a fossil pack. So, pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. Hydreigon. Yo! Ty freaking Tonic, bro. How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a while, brother. How you doing? Tyler, looking for a snipe. Man, I wonder what the true pull rate is on the BWRs. I mean, we did get 2 in 500, so we did that. Yeah, Ty, how are things going, bro? You still streaming? No, I think the only bag I have for you is, I think, the box break. I think so. We bought a box Otherverse and pulled an embossed serial stamp on a 10 Starlight card. Is that good? Oh, hell yeah. Some Otherverse? Hell yeah. So, let's revisit your Legend Maker pack. Man, because, dude, Tyler, you know, he did have a 0.3. He did have a 0.3. He got the Muck and the React Energy. And I can only imagine, Tyler, I think I said it that night too, but I'm sure the energy just with so much holo on it probably added a little extra weight to it, I bet. Still nice, though. Event shows here. Oh, shit, nice. Dude, I feel like vending would be a lot of fun. Yeah, I feel like vending would be a lot of fun. I've never done it before. JB wants another snipe. Yeah, for sure, Alex. You know, the sad part is, though, is the only day that will come is when product is not wanted. You know? Paying someone to open packs for you is sad. Y'all need help? Yeah, just like paying someone to deliver food to you is sad. Go pick it up yourself. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. JB. Just go pick up your own food. Alright, JB, that was the card you were gonna get. We did see it, but that was the card. It fell over. Didn't leave it fast enough, bro? I can handle it, bro. I don't care. I got a pretty thick skin. But JB is gonna sweep up the Twilights. I mean, I'm pretty quick on the chat messages. I like to think I'm pretty quick on it. I think the Victini is the hottest card in the sets, though. I think that is going to be the most expensive card in the sets. Damn, like, see, I would love to go try to vend at a card show, but it'd have to be one near me, man. Because I feel like the hardest part about, well, you know, Ty, let me ask you this. So when you vend at card shows, and let's say you vend at one out of your state, how do you bring all your stuff? You fly with it? You ship it there? You check in multiple luggages? Like, how do you get your stuff to one place to another? Zapdos. Greninja. People normally rent the display cases and bring their cards and carry them. I could see that working if you like primarily just have like slabs and singles, but I see a lot of people with sealed stuff. Sealed usually isn't flown with, but they dry with it. Okay. So I always thought, I was thinking like that's like probably the hardest thing logistically to figure out how to do it. you remember your first stream ever? What did you sell? Actually, I do. My first stream ever was on Facebook. And I believe at that time I was selling, I think it was Sword and Shield Base and Rebel Clash, I think. Rebel Clash. Yep, I think it was Rebel Clash. Yo, Matthew Slabby bought a pack of Fossil in our next box break. Sheesh. So, Slabby, let me just go make sure I put you on the list here. Slabby in for the Fossil. Haley. Sweet. And with that being said, we are at 5 packs of Fossil already purchased in for the next box break. He wants a Japanese Final Fantasy for the Chocobo and a High Roller pull box. This is the last time I'll mention Jello shots tonight, but I do have over 100 in the fridge. What did you put in the Jello? I'm gonna keep the conversation going on it because I love Jello shots. What alcohol did you put in it? Seal has to be driven, just too much risk unless you buy a boxer for carry-on. So Ty, you know the Pokemon Network? They arrive to every show with like 50 different sealed vintage boxes. I always wonder, what do? They drive to every show. They probably rent out like a freaking RV for every show or something. It's crazy, bro. You pulled another big teeny. What's up, Panda? No, that was still from the... That was either Monday or Tuesday we pulled that. It was from that stream, though. Doesn't that set come out tomorrow? How do people already have so many packs? What up, big boy? Yeah, so it comes out on Friday, but card shops get them in about a week early. That way they can set it up, you know, ship out their pre-orders and stuff like that. So it comes out on Friday, but card shops get them usually pretty early. Some get them, like, some card shops I know had them on Friday. And a lot of them at least got them in by Monday of this week. So, yeah, they just get them in from the distributors. Slabby with a Cynthia's Premium box. And then beyond that too, like usually before the set comes out, there is a pre-release event. So a lot of card shops will get the build and battle kits. They usually get booster boxes in those kits to give as prize support. So yeah, that's how they get it early. Now, if you see somebody with the stuff like a month early, if you see people that have shit like a month early, then that stuff is usually stolen. Stolen or somehow ill-gotten somehow, but a week early is pretty normal. Oh, my local shop will have stock tomorrow for sure. Yeah, it just depends on the store. Some stores get a lot of allocations, some stores don't. Usually the Play stores get a little bit more. Just depends. But good luck on the hunt tomorrow, man. Sagar's too distracted with the Drake leak to care about Connor Sag. I heard that he might have had a meat slippage. Is that what you're talking about? I think I heard about a meat slippage. I'm not for sure though. Are you ever gonna sell Roaring Skies? I mean, I would love to, bro, but I think those are like 2-3K a box. So like those are like almost $100 a pack. But I'll never say it's not possible. Never not say it's not possible. Swablu. Okay, you asked, I cut a watermelon in half and scoop out the pulp. Then I take a family-sized cherry jello and 2 packs of Nox gelatin. Mix in boiling water for a full minute. Then I add 2.5 cups of watermelon vodka and 0.5 cups of watermelon pucker. So you're going with the watermelon flavor. Full-on watermelon flavor. Rellure. Wow. Alright, Slabby. Slabby. That premium box. Blue chunks. Yep. Yep. It's alright. It's alright. The Chocobo is waiting. The Chocobo is waiting. I prefer the White Flare Pokemon Center. Usually ship those out. I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure about the Pokemon Center. I am usually fast asleep by the time those drop and usually miss them. Rare. Uncommon. Mythic. Yuna. Not hollow. Rare. Looks like a Titan right there. Land. The Secret Rendezvous. Prompto. Mogul. Another Mogul. Do you have any Seal 99 Tops booster boxes? Been looking for a Seal one recently? I don't. I don't. I just have the tins. So the main problem I found with the booster boxes is so the tins protect the packs a lot more over the years. Because they're metal, right? So the tins protect the packs, and that's usually how you're gonna get the packs, like the ones that we have that aren't sticky and things like that. The booster boxes usually end up, you know, especially if they weren't kept in like a, you know, climate-controlled room, which no one really ever does. They're usually gonna be all sticky. The cards are gonna stick together. They gotta peel off. They're not gonna be gradable, really. So I usually stay away from Topps boxes for that reason exactly. So I don't have any. I made blue raspberry, orange, lemon, and lime flavors in the Jello shots that are shaped like shot glasses. And when I serve them, I put in a small scoop of vanilla ice cream. Bro. Next time I have a party, bro, I'm going to ask you for some advice. That sounds so good. He's going next level with the ice cream. Jeez. That does sound good. I don't have any more blasters. I just have the hobby boxes. Why celebs and pick their songs day is mind-boggling. Oh wait, it was a leak? I thought maybe it would have happened like in the ring by mistake or something. You're saying it was a leak. Yikes. We've got Joe. He says, let me get that Prismatic Eevee in a 10, a 1-pack snipe on Prizzy, and 2 of the sealed Snorlax. Yeah, no, dude, Ty, it was really nice seeing you, Ty. It was really nice seeing you, man. PSA 10 on the Eevee. It's possible. More blasters, it's possible. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a loser, but I don't think I've actually ever sent nudes. I'm trying to think. Well. Well. Two of the sealed Snorlax. Oh, what the heck? I did grab one for one. Sorry about that. Asking for trouble? Well then, Alex, how would you do it? What is the right way to do it? Snapchat? With Snapchat? Okay, and let me go grab you 2 of these Snorlax promos. You know it's difficult to do when you can't fit it all in one photo. The real question is do you do it in portrait mode or landscape? I think landscape would be kind of nice. Like a Polaroid almost. One of the prizzies. You just gotta angle it right? Korg, should we tell them the story about that gentleman by the name Muck? Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should keep that story hidden, maybe. I can only fit in landscape 0.5? Bro, I hear you, bro. I hear you on that. Mex says, I personally use fisheye. It's like an optical illusion, huh? Things are bigger than they might appear. I have the worst luck ever with this set. I opened 50 packs and I got a Whimsicott SAR. You know, dude, Hung, they were saying that apparently the pull rate's like 1 in 75 packs. So I guess if you got at least one SIR in 50 packs, then maybe that's not too bad. Yeah, Spirit, it is possible, but just keep in mind, right, the more cards, the more the shipping will end up costing at the end of the day. So as long as you're okay with that, I'm okay with it too, but the more bags, the more the shipping will end up costing you at the end of the day. And dude, Joey, thanks for grabbing a slap tonight too. Ronnie says shipping. And 1 Magikarp Snipe. The dang mug. Wait, really, Cody? I have to use Param. Oh my god, bro. The file is too large to send message. Bro, I wish. You guys have the best problem ever, bro. My shit's so small, it sends in like a flash. Like I hit the send button, I didn't have to hit the send button, it's already been sent. Wow, Cody, I am sorry to hear that, bro. I am really sorry to hear that, man. I guess, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm also not one to, like, you know, like, do police reports and stuff like that, but I guess in that case, did you try, like, going to the police or something? Okay, cool. Yeah, so Spirit, if you ever want the bulk, just, if you could remember, just put it in your payment at checkout, put it in your note. That way when I read your order, I'll see that you want the bulk, alright? And I won't miss it that you want it. What is this conversation? It's just your typical conversation here on my channel, Royalty Game Pokemon. Typical conversation. Michael said shipping. Sagar Snitch? Listen, bro. I'm gonna tell you one thing. If somebody scams you for $6,000, you're damn straight I'm snitching. Oh yeah. I don't like scammers, bro. I hate scammers. Absolutely, bro. Scammers, they do not deserve any reluctancy. Hell no. Sam, 1 Paldea Evolved pack for Zach. Robin egg sitting in a nest? Dude, Tamu, what the hell, bro? Why would you say that, Tamu? Bro, if I close my eyes, I can literally... Ugh. Ugh, Tamu, ugh. Who started the conversation? I don't know, actually. I don't think it was me, though. I don't think it was me that started it. Corey had to be like tens of thousands of dollars. No, I know Corey, bro. Yeah, Taco Corey. I know Corey. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, bro, that is tragic, man. That really is. Oh, Miles! Wait, Scotty, you put your dick pic in the... I'm just kidding. You put your deck picture in the Discord? Don't do that! Oh my god! Bro, that looks so good! I'm gonna pull it up on screen here. My man made a masterpiece. Damn, bro. Bro, you really did make a jello shot and put ice? Bro. These are the best jello shots I've ever seen, bro. Mine, whenever we make them, we just put them in a plastic cup and put them in the fridge. These are so nice. Oh my god, bro. Like, I want that one so bad, bro. Damn, that is nice. God, those look really delicious, bro. Miles wants the Disney Crown. Alright, Miles, what are we thinking? Do we want Mickey, Minnie, or Donald for the pack? Hey brother, I just got a new job in NYC and your streams got me through a lot of rough nights for the past 5-6 months of unemployment. I was the dude that pulled you the job without car. Oh, nice! Dude, not a problem, man. Not a problem at all, City. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for watching my streams, man. I appreciate you, bro. And I'm glad to hear that it sounds like you just got a new job, man. So good stuff. Good stuff. Donald Duck. Yeah, things always get better, man. Time. Give things time, they usually get better. Alright, Miles. We are looking for a sick 1 of 1. I mean, even like a 1 out of 5 out of 10 would be solid too. We really just want a nice character. Merlin. I've made 60 of the shot glass ones. And over 70 of the watermelon ones, they all vanish in about 90 minutes. Yeah, what kind of party you having, dude? Hopper. We got Russell! Russell the Boy Scout. Reese's Full Pretzels are GOAT. Alan, do you make those or do they sell those? Because that sounds good too. I don't know if I've ever seen those before. Hopper from Bug's Life. Hey, Speedy, have a great night, dude. We got Happy the Dwarf. They sell them? I'll have to be looking out for that one. That sounds really good. I like Reese's Peanut Butter Cups are probably my biggest addiction. And we do pick up Snow White Refractor. Not numbered, but Snow... Although, to be fair, Miles, after the whole new movie debacle, maybe Snow White would normally be good, but I don't know about after the new movie. The new movie might have cooked her. Snow White Refractor. I saw Reese's covered dude, I haven't had animal crackers since I was like a child, dude. Wow. I forgot those even existed. Snow White is my girlfriend's favorite Disney princess. The new movie was ass though. Yeah, and I think a lot of people are angry at the main actor for it too, the actress. That was the Disney 2024 Chrome. We've got a Philip 3 Legacy of the Master. Yeah, dude, Speedy, have an awesome night, man. Yeah, sure. Holo events. Honestly, dude, I like Bonnie. I do like Bonnie. And, wow, we got triple events. Sheesh. Well, the main difference is that this is from a hobby box. So I believe with the hobby box, you just are guaranteed a certain amount of hits. And I think there's also a certain amount of hits that you can get only in the hobby box and not in the blasters. So yeah, I'm not exactly 100% sure, but I think these just have better pull rates, guaranteed numbered cards in every box, and better cards that you cannot get in the blasters, I think. So I think that's the big difference. But they are more expensive, too, than the blasters. But we've gotten some solid hits out of blasters, too. But I do think the hobby boxes generally are the better product. Yeah, sure, why not, right? Why not? Take a shot and maybe you'll like it. Yo, Jason! 5/151. Five Crown Zenith. 5 of the new Black Bolt. 5 of the new White Flare. I saw the box was $450. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's at now. I bought those when they first came out, so I'm not sure if those are up or down from like initial release. But high boxes are usually the more expensive product. Blaster is like a fun pack. No, dude. The Pokemon fun packs are so lame. They don't even have hits in them anymore. Like, fun packs are literally just guaranteed nothing but bulk. Like, the best that you can get in there is a holo. At least in the old days, like the Dollar Tree packs, you could actually get hits out of them. Kyogre. No, Justin, I haven't got it yet. Yeah, I haven't got it yet, dude. But I live in Boston, so like, you know, and I think they ship from Cali. So like, I usually get mine kind of late compared to everybody else. But the last promo I got, though, was the Boa one, and it was bent in half. Like, when I got it in the mail, it was literally bent in half. So that was kind of a bummer. There's so much fun. Yeah, well, dude, they're coming out again. So the holiday, so it's usually in the calendar stuff, like the calendar boxes. And those are coming out again. So like the new year, the 2025 ones are coming out soon. Pokemon Center? No. We're talking about PSA. Yeah, we're talking about PSA here, shipping the PSA magazines. My vote was, well, dude, I'd rather it be warped than bent in half. Like, mine had 0 chance of grading well. It was literally bent in half. I almost threw it away. I flattened it out, so it doesn't look as bad anymore, but when I got it... Hey, Charmeleon. How much is the squirrel for 1v1? I'm not sure, but you could always check the price using TCG Player. I still have a bunch of fun packs somewhere in my house from the last counter boxes I broke down. Ammonite, the one which rolls on a beach. Yeah, you can look up any card on TCG pretty much, man. Just gotta type it in and the number. I don't know, why would they decide to do that? Why would they take the fun packs and make them like absolute garbage? I wonder what the thought process was for them to do that. Black Bolts. Colpius, I debated doing that just because I actually really do like Boa. Like, that's probably like my favorite waifu from One Piece. Throw on the Pokeball. But I didn't. Because anytime I've actually talked to PSA, it's never been a pleasant experience, I'll tell you that much. Seismitoad. I mean, I've heard stories of people whose cards get damaged at PSA and just even getting like a refund for their damaged cards is tough. Another Seismitoad. Nice. The duplicate. Don't be a little beat. No, it's not about being a bee. It's about not spending your precious time doing it, really. That's kind of what it is. No, for sure, bro. PSA does not care, bro. Absolutely, they do not care. Gillespie, they're like, we got so many customers, you can go F yourself and we'll still be alright. Pretty much. Ducklet on the Pokeball. Hey, what's up, Ben? Litwick on the Pokeball. Zoroark. Every pack I opened had hits for what? Out of what product? Embor. We sold out of Disney 100 last stream, unfortunately. So I don't have any more right now. Another Pokeball, Keldeo. Yo, for me. Poster? Dude, I feel like everyone's been talking really nice about the posters. And then the Meloetta last night was pretty nice on the posters, too. I belong to you. Is it weird? Metazoo calls to my inner child. I don't care about the whole lore behind the company. I just like the cards. Reminds me of those lost tapes of Anal Planet, my shit growing up. Honestly, dude, you know, it's an unpopular opinion, but I kind of like the Metazoo cards too. Like, obviously, they're nowhere near going to be as popular as Pokemon, but the new company that took them over did a great job with the cards. I mean, we opened up, we still have a shit ton of it left because it's not popular, but we opened up a couple boxes of the new set. And they were solid. Like, the texture is nice, the new cards. The old one looked like booty cheeks. The new one looks nice. Jason. Hey, Ryza, what's up, buddy? We've got a Hong, 6 White Flare, and 6 Black Bolts. Soccer, when are you getting leaked? Bro, Oscar, you know how weird that is to say you want to see my leaks, bro? Just know that is mad weird. Hog. I ordered a Chrome one? Nice. The Chrome one's sick. Yeah, honestly, I really do like the new Metazoo a lot, though. The Chrome ones are nice, too. A lot of people also really like the Hello Kitty one they did. The Hello Kitty collab. Cofferigus. I had a God Pack, a White Flare Bino Collection. Hey, there you go, Dragon. Nice, bro. What was your SIR? By the way, this Litwick is freaking sick. That is such a sick card. Are you really into onions? Jason, I haven't ordered any yet, but I am definitely looking. This weekend when I restock, I'll definitely look to see. I'll try to get more Pixar and more Disney. Jolessence. Did you ever get your money back from eBay? Wait, Alex, for, oh, what, for the Evolution box? Well, I just put in a return request, and I got it shipped out to him, and I guess we'll see. I'm sure it'll be alright. eBay's pretty good about that. Oh, dude, the Reshiram is a sick one, man. That is nice. When I load up the stream, this song is always playing. Did another eBay thing happen? Well, I bought an XY Evo box off of eBay, and the guy shipped me a fake one. I think I showed it to you guys on stream. The Prismatic Mini Tins is still ongoing with PayPal. Handpour Minchino. When was this? I might have showed it off Monday? 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Like, it was like one of the ones you probably could get off Walmart. Hi, what's up, Pikachu? And Conkeldurr. Like, or like, at least one of the, I don't know, actually, I don't know for sure, but it's probably one of the ones you've probably seen in like a YouTube video. Is this a giveaway? There will be a giveaway at the end of the stream. Well, yeah, I mean, the problem is, Alex, is like, bro, anybody can make an eBay account, right? So, I mean, in my opinion, as long as they are good about helping you get your money back, it's annoying because now I have to spend extra time returning it, going through a case, this, that. But as long as they don't make it super painful to get your money back, if you get scammed, then I think that's at least somewhat good enough, you know? No, dude, the guy that I bought the box from, he had a legit box of Evos in the picture. So he had a legit box in his picture. But then when I got it in the mail, it was not the same box. It was like a fake box, basically, that I got in the mail. So he just used some random picture, I bet, for his listing, or someone else's picture. Enrique, 2 fossils. So yeah, like his original listing, like it was definitely a real box. But the one I got in was super fake. The packs were not the right way. They were like facing this way instead of facing out. The wrap was, you know, it literally had like a sticker on the bottom as well. So yeah, it was like clearly fake. Oh yeah, definitely. Yep, I'll try to get more Pixar and more Disney for sure. We've got Enrique, 2 spots in the fossil. Fossil, baby. Jose G, 1 Rivals Clash. Also, I told my girl, he said I sound like the way I type, and she said y'all are right, so I hate everyone now? Wait, why would you hate everybody? I thought you said that you want to sound like you type. I thought you said it was a good thing. Can you please pull the Moonbryon? I will definitely give it my best shot. Absolutely, bro. I want to pull a Moonbryon probably just as bad as you do, to be honest. It's been a while. It has been a while since our last Moonbryon. I think Christian was the last one to pull a Moonbryon. In English, at least. We've got Vu. Happy birthday packs to borrow. Summon the Magikarp. Yo, Borrow, happy birthday, Borrow. Do you not have review threshold for each seller? Oh, you mean like I buy from? I know what you mean, and I guess to some extent, like, yes. But at the same time, if it's a good deal, and eBay's pretty good about helping you get your money back if it's actually a scammer, sometimes, in my opinion, it's worth taking that risk to get a good deal in the case that it is legit. Because I think the guy that I bought from had like 10, 12 feedback, something like that, so it wasn't like a crazy amount. But I think I know what you mean. Like, you're like, oh, you only buy from people that have X amount of reviews and X amount of like percent positive feedbacks type stuff. Ed, I don't know what the Meloetta goes for, man. I don't actually know what it goes for. Borrow! At least you can say it's been a while. That's true. Yeah, meanwhile, some people have never pulled it, huh? Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. I don't know. I don't know. Jose also wants a Marvel. Marvelous. Alright, Jose, what do you think? Do you want Thor or do you want... Actually, I don't even know what character that is. Thor or the other character? Ah, Black Cat. I feel like I knew that. Can I get the pack art? Sure. Do you want me to cut it open? These usually rip really bad. You'd rather me just cut the top of it then for you? No, Ed, I mean, sometimes I guess you could. I guess in this case, it wasn't like a crazy good deal, but it was probably like $100 like under market in my opinion. So I was like, yeah, let's just buy it. So let me know, would you rather me just cut the top a little bit? Like I said, I'm not super worried about it. It's eBay, you know, so. Almost positive, you know, knock on wood, but almost positive that they'll help me get my money back. Cannonball! I bought a CBC Superman comic and it was fake and I got my money back from it. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, eBay's... Listen, guys. eBay will almost always side with the buyer no matter what. Even as a seller, I've been scammed by a buyer before. Like, they buy something, they return it, it's either used, broken, or not even the same item, and they still get a full refund and you have to eat the cost. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Enchantress. Chang-Chi. What are the odds of another God Pack? Well, I guess technically, right, when it comes to odds... Oh. All things are independent, right? So I guess your odds are still the same, even though you already hit one. Yo, we got Spider-Woman on the 20th anniversary Avengers insert. And Namor, who honestly is kind of like my main in Rivals. Yep, Peng, exactly right. Yep, so it's great if you're buying. Not, I mean, you know, I don't want to talk too much shit on eBay, because, you know, they do bring in a lot of eyeballs, but definitely goated for buyers, for sure. Oh yeah, dude, anyone that's been, you know, buying, selling trading cards, especially long enough, will have eBay stories. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, movie review here. The new Jurassic Park movie is ass. It's super buns. Did you see the Spider-Man movie? Because I've been hearing, like, mixed reviews. Like, some people are like, dude, it was so good. It was, like, a 10 out of 10. Some people are like, nah, it was so bad. I wouldn't recommend watching it. I don't know. Is it really? I was gonna go see it on Saturday. Superman? Yeah, what did I not say Superman? Yeah, the new Superman movie. We've got Gustavo, 1 Metazu Chrome, and 1 Japanese New Era. And I think we need to get you a new Metazu box. Even if it's bad, I'll still watch it? You know, Miguel, there are people like that, though. There are definitely some, like, diehard fans that'll watch movies even if they're bad. Just out of respect. I got a 2-paragraph message last week over someone not being able to open an envelope for an $8 MLB card. Wait, they couldn't open the envelope? What does that even mean? They couldn't open the envelope. Yes, sir. Brand new box. This is Addy. Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. And he told me to learn how to ship when I was done and so on. Bro, I think a lot of people just don't understand. Like, and it's usually like the new people too. Whether you're buying on eBay, TCG Player, we got Ghost Train, Rumptafusel, Black Cat, Fur Refractor, and Snaily Gaster. Whether it's eBay or TCG Player, bro, anything, in my opinion, anything under $20, maybe even $30, depending on how you're feeling, but like, especially anything under $20 does not get shipped with tracking. For singles, hell no. Oh, so it was, you think it was like an old head? And, yeah, I think some people don't understand. Like, okay, so if you buy a $5 card, free shipping, and now you as a seller take that $5 card, you know, eBay takes their fee, whatever, maybe you end up with $3, $4, who knows, and then you buy tracking for it, you lose money. So I don't know if they understand how it works. Maybe these people have never been in the position where they've sold cards, they just don't know, but a lot of people, you'd be surprised, they just don't know. Or they're just oblivious to it. Sunfan! Spot on the fossil. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. At least with eBay though, they have the tracking envelopes, which is pretty sick, right? They have the PWE but with tracking. TCG Player, which got bought out by eBay, by the way, doesn't even have that. So at least with eBay, you can like prove it arrived, you know? Cooper! 4 black, 4 white, and Evolving Sky Snipe. Alright, Cooper, let you pick your own destiny here. Do you want Sylveon, Duraludon, Rayquaza, or the Umbreon pack card for your Evos? Well, Joey, USPS increased their rates a little bit, like last week. So yeah, USPS increased it. There's a website that you can use that gives free tracking for anything under 20. Is that true? What is the website name? That is huge. Do you know the name of the website? He says Rayquaza. Yeah, dude, Joey, if I was you, bro, I never use eBay shipping label ever. I would use Pirate Ship. Yep, exactly. Don't use eBay, use Pirate Ship. They're like kind of comparable, but I think Pirate Ship usually is a little bit cheaper, I think. Russell. I can honestly say, in my sender orders to date, only 3 envelopes were not received under $10. The name is more relatable? Is that what you mean, Mix? The name's more relatable? USPS doesn't get the respect they deserve? Oh no, dude, listen, I love my mail drivers, man. UPS, FedEx, all of them, bro. Whenever I see them, I always help offer. I'm like, hey, let me grab all the packages off the truck for you. I offer them waters. Oh, absolutely, man. Does Pirate Ship use a voice amplifier too? I think it might be Reverb. He might be using some Reverb on his thing. No jelly yet, bro. We got the Reshiram before we got the Victini and the Reshiram before we even got the jelly, which is crazy. Some of those UPS workers aren't trustworthy. Yeah, but dude, that's everything, right? That's in everything. Yes, that is a pirate software. Yep. Oh, AO says they do cost the same. Nice. Yeah, I just use Pirate Ship for everything, so I haven't compared them in a while. Cryogonal Pokeball. I am curious though, if we can find the link for that, shipped envelopes, I'd love to know which one that is. Evolving Skies. Carvana. Talonflame. The Flame. Kelp. FedEx, I sent an EV to someone in an acrylic case wrapped in bubble wrap, and the box came ripped like it was stomped on. The acrylic case cracked, and the seal on the EDB was even torn. Any Pokénots? Damn, Jeff, you really want Pokénots, huh? But I'm on the same boat as you, Ed. I've had more issues with all the other shipping companies, and I've had the least amount of issues with USPS. I am with you on that. Absolutely. Yep. Demetrius 2, Black Bolt. Yep, I'm with you on that 100%. Yeah, USPS, like the government post office, is my go-to for sure. Even for international shipping too, man. Even international, they're kind of better. Sometimes. UPS is cheaper usually, but I feel like USPS takes better care of the packages. Roughly. The carriers themselves are great. The people in the stores are the ones you gotta watch out for. It's like 2 different species of humans. I mean, dude, listen, guys. I've been shipping for a long time. And I've dropped off my packages to a lot of different people, and most of them are pretty careful about it. But there was one guy, actually, this was like, actually pretty sad too, bro. So it's a sad story, so I'm gonna tell it, but it's a sad story, so just brace yourselves. But there's a guy that works at the post office, and I see him a lot. And he was always kind of an asshole to me. Like, he'd always be kind of pissed because some of my boxes are heavy or whatever. I got a lot of boxes. He was kind of angry when I came. And one time I saw him literally takes one of your guys' package, literally one of your guys' package, and throw it. Like, from where you're standing, like, whoop, all the way over there. And I was like, dude, can you, like, not throw the packages, please? I said it in a nice way. I was like, hey, like, I got some fragile stuff in there. Like, could you please, like, be careful? And he was like, yeah, sure. I was like, okay, cool, whatever. And then, literally last week, whenever I go drop off the packages, I don't even know why I was told. But, yeah, the guy told me that the other guy passed away from a heart attack. Like, the same guy that I'm talking about that threw the package passed away from a heart attack. I was like, what? Yeah, I don't know. I guess like after a while, you kind of get a little buddy with the people at USPS because they see me a lot. So I guess, you know. Yeah, I don't know why he told me, but he did. You think I stressed them out? No, dude. Karma? Yeah, but even then, that's like, it's sad though. You know, like, that's still sad. That is still sad. Mavi, 12, Lost Origin, and an Evolving Cries. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Do I sell my bag from last night so shipping is free until it ships? What's up, Gotcha? Yeah, if you paid shipping already this week, you don't have to pay shipping twice. It all goes out on Sunday. Yep, that is correct. Pokemon streamer confesses? Come on, bro. It wasn't my fault, bro. For the most part, our packages are pretty light. Like, a lot of our packages are like under a pound, for the most part. It was probably the other guys. Oh, Mavi! Bro, when it's Maverick's order, bro, I gotta prepare myself for some old arts, man. I thought we had it. That is a full art, though. Delphox. Yeah, definitely not worth a heart attack, bro. That was sad to see, because he was pretty young. Like, I don't know how old he was, but, like, he was probably, like, 30, 40. Max 50, but probably in his 40s, if I have to assume. Spiritomb. Zoroark. People working delivery being upset? Yeah, no, I hear ya. I hear ya. It's like a tough thing though, cause like I get it, man. It's a tough job. It is. My aunt used to be a delivery driver. Like she'd be in like those white trucks that like go around and deliver, you know, mailbox to mailbox. It's definitely a tough job. No, I don't think you can put links in YouTube chats. I don't think YouTube lets you put links in. If you could, just maybe like type the name out perhaps, and I'll like Google it. But I don't think you can put direct links in the chat. Limit 1? Yeah, I mean, honestly though, Matt, it kind of makes sense, you know? If they didn't get a lot of product, you know, they gotta limit it. That way, you know, everyone has a chance at least to get one. Especially if they're a shop that, you know, lucky enough you have a shop that'll sell at MSRP. That's hard to find nowadays. Berserker. A strange way to admit murder? Come on, Vay. You think a man like me would commit murder? TCG tracking. Thank you, brother. I'll look that up on Google, man. Umbi! Alright, we got Sly Koopa on the Thievel. That's what a murderer would say? You know, you do raise a good point. You do raise a good point. That is what a murderer would say. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. We're getting more and more product as the set release, which is great. Nice! Yeah, that's good. That's good. My LGS claimed that they were getting a ton of product tomorrow, but came to find out today they're getting nothing, and they expect all their product to be gone in 30 minutes after opening, and they limit the packs. Yeah. Yep. It's tough. Christian, 1 black. Is the queue long? No, the queue's not long at all. And again, if you guys ever want to see the queue, you can very easily see it. I'll show you. If you ever want to see the queue, you go to window, or you go to the website. You click on the queue button right here. And it's gonna, okay, take a minute to load. Any day now, queue. Any day. Okay, is the queue not working? Wait a minute. It can't be reached! Huh. Okay, maybe our queue is down. Wait a minute. That was supposed to work. That was supposed to work. Okay, well, maybe it's down for a little bit. But anyways, that's not working. I apologize. The queue's not long, though. I think we got 3 orders in the queue. 4, with this one 4, so not long at all. Interesting. Awkward. Christian, the queue is not in fact working. Alright, well, there you go. Haxorus. Jay says it's up for me. Yeah, honestly, Jason, it would, if anything, it's probably just the website host that might be beefing it. Only 3 in the open box, and I think I have 1 more sealed box left in stock after that. Wow, yeah, it's not loading. What the heck? We've got Hong, 3 black, 3 white. Damn, bro. Also, let me put that in my computer before I forget. TCG tracking. Let me see. Track your trading card envelopes. Oh, damn, dude. That is sick. I'll have to look into that. That's nice. Hey, what's up, Aiden? We haven't opened much Crown Zenith on us. It's been mostly the new black and white sets. I just dropped an order. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the order. Yeah, the queue's not long at all, so you should be getting out pretty soon. Cover Fossil. Kind of a nice card, though. Darumaka. Will-O-Wisp. It doesn't burn them, though, huh? Will-O-Wisp doesn't cause burn? Yo, Scotty! Brother, have an awesome night, Scotty. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Have an awesome night. And great work on the Jello shots, bro. Those things look delish. They look delish. Now that Scarlet Violet is done, which is better, Scarlet Violet or Sword and Shield? I'm leaning towards Scarlet and Violet. You know, dude, I was thinking, I think I'm leaning towards Scarlet and Violet too, to be honest. But, I honestly just think I like Prismatic too much. Like, it's actually bad. I think I know the pull rates are tough. I just think that if it wasn't super expensive, and you could get packs at MSRP, they were available. Like, you could just go into a store and it just be there on the shelves, like 151 was for the longest time. I think Prismatic is just the best set ever. But I could be the only one that thinks that, maybe. But I do feel that way. I really, really like that set. No, I mean, not to say the other sets aren't good. Crown's Legend, it's a really good set too, but I mean, dude, come on. Like, let's be real. I know most of us haven't even pulled a God Pack out of Prismatic. We can only dream about pulling a God Pack. We've got Philip, 1 Chainsaw Man, 1 Attack on Titan, final season. So I know we can only dream about pulling a God Pack, but imagine you did pull a God Pack. If you pulled a God Pack out of Prizzy, I think you'd also agree it's the best set ever. Literally. Like, there is something about when you open that pack up and, you know, you spread the cards and all you see are those blue like the rainbow blue borders, bro. It is a sight to see, man. It is really nice. Nah, dude, Destined Rivals is a great set too. Oh yeah, I like Destined Rivals a lot too. Don't know how to use an HDMI cable? Bro, take it one step back. What about, I think they're called VGA cables. The red, the yellow, the white. What about those ones, dude? Surely we got some older people in there that remember those ones, bro. You have the fat TVs, no plasmas, no smart, just the fat old CRT TVs. Aux cables, yeah, like who's got the aux? People still use that terminology though, right? Who's got the aux? Although no one uses an aux cable anymore. Is that what they were called? RGB cables? Red, green, blue. Tyler has signed up for the NBA Select. Oh, dope. I think this box only has 2 packs left in it. That's how it's sold out. Yep, 2 left. Tyler in for the NBA. Travis, 4 Slabby Patty hitbox. Travis. Tomorrow go through. Yeah, you guys shouldn't have to ask if your order went through. It probably did if you placed it, and if you ordered through the website, you should also get an email confirmation as well if you got it. Travis trying to start the party off with a dump or dump. Hey, what's up, Nathan? Yeah, bro, that was crazy, bro. That was absolutely crazy. Christian, 1 pack of whites for a snipe. He had Panini and Topps, and then used an auto pen to sign autos. Huge thing in sports card industry right now. Been doing it for 15 years. Did you hear about the fake sports auto story? The guy got raided by the FBI and then said that he ran a 600 million fake auto scheme. Co-founder killed himself right after the raid. What? Wait, what? That is nuts. I did not hear about that. Durant's. And, whoa, that is a trippy looking whimsy. That's the biggest story in sports right now. So wait, who was the owner of what? The owner of Topps and Panini? So he wasn't even having the players sign it? Like he was signing it himself? Or was this you said some random hacker though, right? So he was making fake cards and selling them, or were there fake cards in the packs? Yeah, got it. It won't let you send links. Yeah, YouTube doesn't let you send links in chats. You'd have to, like, make it not a link to send it. Got home from the dam today. AJ 151. Wow. Alright, so he was making fake autos and selling them on eBay. So when you say co-founder, what does that mean? It was him and another guy that were doing it together? Alakazam. He wrote a whole manifesto? Damn, bro. That is crazy, bro. Thank God I'm not into sports. Thank God I'm not into sports. Bro, I'm sure there's something like that in Pokemon too. Like people that make fake slabs, you know what I mean? I'm sure. Yeah, bro. I mean, I guess, like, what is his other option? Just be in jail the rest of his life, maybe? I mean, that is crazy, though. I guess I'd rather be in jail, though, than dead. To be honest. But I don't know. Alright, so AJ, I think one time, this happens every time, you ordered with a different name. That's not AJ, so let me look for your bag here. No, you said that you're not even sure who the person was. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. What's worse, being in jail or being Sauger's mailman? Bro, I treat my mail guys good, bro. Like I said, when they come to my house, I offer to, like, pick it off the truck, bring it in my house. I offer them water if it's a hot day, you know? The guy that got the heart attack, he worked on the dock at USPS. Like, that's his own thing. Aiden, 20, Crown Zenith. Aiden, I need to clearly grab some more for you. I'll be right back. If I shall sub, hard to find sealed in Hawaii. Do you do giveaways? We do giveaways at the end of every stream. Yep, at the end of every stream. But Aiden, I'll be right back. Let me grab some more Crown. BRB. And actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom too real quick, so be back in like 2 minutes. I have returned with the goods. Bro, we got Aiden 2 gold last time. And now he wants the Mewtwo. Converse, bro, no, dude, it was just a simple number 1. Rip the UPS man? No, for real though, rip the UPS man for sure. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Not the Victini! I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful, bro. If anything happens, I owe John like a cool 1 rack. Gotta be careful. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 for a total of 20 crowners. Hey, Blue, what's up, man? Deoxys. Do you even wipe? I don't wipe anymore, bro. I got a bidet. And I'm gonna use my X-ray vision. Alright, Mewtwo's gonna be 4th pack on the left stack from the bottom. I use my X-ray vision. I have CT scanners installed in my eyes. I see it. Whoa, another Deoxys! Honestly, not bad. Not a bad dupe to have, honestly. I've had 3 people now today compliment my Chainsaw Man t-shirt. Where'd you go? Chinatown? Sagar didn't wash his hands because if he did, he wouldn't have fire hands anymore. Charizard. It was so good, we had to show it twice. That's right. Two here at the gym, and one was my waiter at lunch. Yeah, bro, but let's be real. Bro, the waiter was saying, the waiter probably gives everybody a compliment. He's trying to get that big tip, bro. He's trying to get that tip. He's like, oh yeah, bro, that Chainsaw Man shirt, like, it's so cool, bro. Like, that guy, right, that main character, like, he's a chainsaw, right? Yeah, bro, like, that's so cool. You know, like, bro. By the way, your hair's looking real nice today. Did you put gel in it? I'm gonna tell my local UPS driver sorry for their loss. Gudra. I wonder if all the UPS drivers have like telepathic, you know, like messaging between each other. Pokemon Catcher. I have a drawer full of black t-shirts. I don't need the stress of trying to pick an outfit every day. I think, what's his name? The reptilian Mark Zuckerberg does that too. Whoa! This is an error! Oh my god. Bro, you can slightly see the start of a whole new card up there. Bro, look at that. Yo, that is sick. Oh my, like, dude, I thought that was a part of the art. I literally was like, oh yeah, and I'm like, wait a minute, that is thick. Wow, so have we never seen, like, this part of this card before? Or am I overthinking it? Maybe we have. Bro, look, you can even see the white alignment dot down there. So that's where it was supposed to be cut along, but of course they missed it by quite a bit. Missed it by quite a bit. That is sick. Bro, I wonder if there any of the other kits will have that too, man. Luxray. Yeah, no, errors are really nice. I don't know if PSA denotes them at all. I think CGC does, though, right? I think CGC does. Hopefully some more, because these are all from some, those Sky and Sea boxes that I broke down. So hopefully, if they're from the same box, could see some more, maybe. Send errors to CGC, not... Yeah, right, there you go, yeah. So see, if you are looking to grade that, I would suggest definitely CGC. They're more... I don't like CGC personally, but they definitely are better for the errors. Tangro. Is that the E-Series reprint? Dude, you know, I never even used the e-readers like they were intended to. Because I know you could, like, swipe them, like, get some mini games and stuff like that. PSA would give a miscut grade, though. Yeah, that's true, but I don't know. I feel like the PSA, like, it literally just says, like, MC or OC in parentheses. I feel like CGC kind of makes it a little bit more, like, you know, like, kind of more forward about it. Like, oh, yeah, this is an error, you know? He has a Boston accent when he says drawer? Did I even say drawer? When did I say drawer? Now you got me thinking I'm saying drawer wrong. Drawer. 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 The only difference is CGC might give it a 10, PSA just defaulted to a 9. Damn, that wasn't a Mewtwo Aiden, but damn, that was pretty sick, bro. Thanks for the order tonight, Aiden. That was still pretty sick. I like that. Rubber 9. Marvel. But in the slab community, PSA 10 carries more resale value than CGC 10. I'm not gonna say I'm an error expert. I think Matt said that they don't give those 10s, which if that's the case, then it might be kind of not as cool if it's automatically not a 10. Zach Roar? Bro, isn't that Asmon? I just bought an error PSA slab. Says it's in the Poke Center promo, but the actual card doesn't have the stamp. Thought the error was cool. Ah, yes. I know what you're talking about. They mislabeled it. Wolverine box topper. 2, 4, 6, 8, and make it 9. So we only have 6 packs of Marvel left. Let me just go make sure there's only 6 left in stock. And that is it. We are then sold out of Marvel. Give me 1 second here. I don't know. I don't think I have another case. Let's have to check, but I don't think I do another case. Have they added Doctor Doom? No, but I think they added Phoenix. I think Phoenix was the newest one. I think Phoenix. I don't really consider that an error card, though. I consider that being a dumbass at work and not doing your job. I think computers cut them, though. But I guess, I don't know. I don't even know how it works, really. Oh, Moon Knight as an SR. Moon Knight. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the label one. Yeah, the label one, I guess, is up for debate, right? Because, yeah, someone just basically misdid it. But I guess you could argue that about anything, right? Like, even the Marvel Rare. I guess, like, Hawkshot. Like, even, I guess you could even argue, like, oh, yeah, some guy didn't do his job right and didn't QC right and got that card out of production before it went in a pack. I don't know. You're saying, like, someone drawing. Drawer. Dude, I'm convinced, Pokey, that you said that. I don't think, when did I ever say drawer? What conversation were we having to where I used the word drawer? Spider-Man. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Tom. I get what you mean. Yo, now that is a really nice Moon Knight. Hopefully we get another Moon Knight season. Because I like the first season quite a bit. Hope we get another one. Ooh, Lady Thor? Is that's her name, right? Lady Thor? Thorina! That's Thorina, baby! That's a Morgan. Possibly. Depends what you're looking for. But if you want, send me a message, my Instagram or my Discord, and I could talk to you about that there. No one likes CGC? Yo, what's up, Wash? Bro, I hear you, man. I don't like it, man. But I'll tell you what, I've said that before. I say it every stream pretty much at this rate, and there's a lot of people that will go to bat to defend CGC, so there definitely are people out there that do like it. But I think overwhelmingly most people don't like CGC. And I would be kind of curious now where tag falls in line with those rankings now. Like, do people like if we don't talk about BGS, don't talk about PSA, we just talk about tag and CGC. I wonder what people like more between just those two. I always thought Silver Surfer was so cool, and he got done so dirty in that terrible F4 movie. Travis, one high roller. Lady Thor, more like Lady. Wait, but what's her? Is that really her name, Lady Thor? Forget Thorina, I want Sagarika! Yeah, I'm still not convinced that I said drawer. Drawer. I prefer black labels or raw cards the best. Bro, the only thing is, black labels are expensive. I only own one black label, and I'm pretty happy with it. I think technically just the Mighty Thor. Okay. So, but isn't that what Thor is? Isn't Thor the Mighty Thor himself? A Night Wanderer booster box. Travis. So, Travis, what do you think? Would you like to open it, or do you want to send to you sealed? Night Wanderer. Dude, could you imagine? You know, the only problem is I don't like when big grading companies make a huge overhaul to their systems. Because just think about it, right? If PSA suddenly says, hey, we're going to release black labels now, or whatever, like a perfect 10, whatever they want to call it, that just means everything that you graded before that change could have had a black label, but now it does. Now it doesn't, because now the change just happened. So I kind of don't like that, honestly. But if you gotta change, you gotta change it eventually, right? So I guess at some point you gotta do it, but this kind of sucks, you know. Thor is just Thor. They added the Mighty Thor, so you know they're better. I'm convinced Sagar didn't say drar because people from Massachusetts don't pronounce the AR ending. I don't even think I used the word drar at all, dude. Like, in what circumstance did I say drawer? I have a card in my drawer. I need to get something from the drawer. I didn't say that. What's the population on Zoro? It's getting you hot and bothered, huh, Austin? I don't know the pop on it, but it's a really nice one. It is a really nice one. Gotta go drop the kids off for the pool, then head to bed. Yo, bro, dude, Justin, have an awesome night, man. It was nice talking today, brother. Have a great night. Someone's talking about their shirts. Oh, yeah, but yeah, we were talking about Mark Zuckerberg and how he wears the same outfit every day. But I don't think that still would have led me to say drawer. Maybe, though. Maybe I did say it. Beware. Although I feel like that is kind of nice. Because some people, you know, some people do really love the expression of like wearing certain outfits, certain fashion styles, certain fashion statements. But I'm like, I don't know. I'm not really stylish. So I guess for me, I would kind of, I would be okay doing that, wearing the same thing every single day. And then if I did, yeah, I guess you might get tired of it though. Like same outfit 10 years straight, I guess eventually you get kind of tired, right? The neutralization zone. Sometime when you get a chance, can you carefully check out the lovebirds that we have on the condition on film? Tom, I think we looked at it pretty closely when you sent it in, but we can look at it again. Janine! But it'd probably be on stream. So if you know, if you like need any video footage or anything, you can just look at the stream clip. But we can look at it again if that's what you're asking. I don't care to wear the same stuff as long as it's clean. Who really cares? I think a lot of it too is like they don't want to necessarily, because you know, like when you're like a big celebrity, you just wearing something is basically you advertising for them, right? So I think a lot of it's mostly just them thinking like, all right, if I'm gonna wear Prada, they better be paying me to wear it, or I'm not wearing Prada, or at least I'm not gonna wear it to the point where you can tell it's Prada, you know? I think that's what a lot of big celebrities end up kind of surmising eventually. You're talking to someone about something, but it's no big deal? No, yeah, it's no big deal. I'm just curious. Because I never get told that I sound like I'm from Boston. I never get told that. People always say I sound more like I'm from Cali or something. So I was just curious. If anything, I was more so proud to be called a Bostonian, because I've never really ever been called one. Chris Celia, I've been here my whole life, and I've never really ever been called one. Yo, Tony! Happy Friday, man. Wait, Friday? Oh yeah, past midnight. Dustclops. No, you're a good time. Well, we can take a closer look. I want to say, I don't remember what I said about it, though. So we can definitely take a look at it, not a problem. That way you have a timestamp and everything, so you can always come back and see it. It's okay, I wouldn't want a Boston accent either. You know, dude, I hear you. Alan, you know, you make a lot of sense, but like at the same time, I guess because maybe it's a form of like imposter syndrome. Because it's like, again, I literally was born in a hospital in Boston, lived in Boston for many, many years. I've never lived outside of the state. And I guess, like, after a while of you being told, like, nah, bro, you're not from Boston, or you don't sound like you're from Boston, eventually you're just kind of like, damn, bro. You're like, damn. So it could be something like that. Yo, Richie Rich, 20 of the blacks. No, honestly, that was my bad. I was confused. Oh, yeah, Tony, you just thought it was Friday, huh? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Rip. The one who wears the same things are making a statement about not wasting time on fashion, saving time by having same outfit reduces wasted time, putting outfits together. No, that is one thing as well. But one thing I'll say, Ed, is usually those people that are mega wealthy like that, they have the fashion designers that literally just do that all for them. And it's a good excuse to be like, yeah, I just don't want to give you free promotion or whatever. It's a good excuse, but I want to say that probably is a part of it too. But what you're saying is true too. Yeah, what you're saying is true too. Not having to worry about like, oh, he's wearing this, he's wearing that. It's like he's always wearing the same shit, so it's never really a conversation, a topic to be had about. Scolipede. They're saying the clothes you wear is an extension of your personality. Sounds like something... Oh, Rich! Rich, about to get rich, baby! Alright, Rich, do we marinate it? Rich, do we marinate? Or you want to see it right now? What do you think? Well, we said marinate it, baby. Okay, we're gonna set it gently back there. We're gonna let that stew a little bit. Let it marinate. Kevin O'Leary wears the same suit. Yeah, and he's from Boston as well, too. Yeah, Kevin O'Leary's from Boston. I wonder what it is. I hope it's a Zekrom. That would be nice. I do like the Zekrom a lot. A Mulga. No, that is the same Victini. Yeah, that is the same Victini that we pulled for John B. I just kept getting asked about it, like, after the 10th time, I'm like, alright, bro, we're just gonna pull it out on the table. I kept getting asked about it. Dude, a back-to-back marination would be super huge. Now, if this was White Flare, and that was a Jalescent, could have traded it for a fossil pack. You ever see John Cena around? Is he from Boston? Carablast. Is John Cena from Boston? I haven't seen that many celebrities or whatever. I've seen Gronk, the Gronk. I've seen Big Papi, Ortiz. Who else? Oh yeah, you can't see John Cena though. That's true. Of course. No, I haven't seen him, bro. Have you? You can't see him. In Boston, they don't say, give me the car keys. They say, give me the khakis. Pet Lily. Park your car in Harvard Yard. Give me the keys. Give me the keys, kid. Give me the keys. See, I don't even have a good Boston impersonation accent either, bro. I have a better Mario accent. Woohoo! Here we go. Okie dokie. Grok, grok. I'm calling for Excadrill. Oh my god, he got a second one. Oh my god, we got a stew, baby. We got some pork in there. We got some beef in there. We got some pork, some beef. Now we need some chicken in the stew, baby. Was that really a bad Mario accent? Bruh. You just saying that to hate, or like you genuinely think that? You think that? New Westbury, I think? Damn, yeah. It would be cool to see John Cena, bro. It would be cool to see John Cena. I didn't even know he was from Boston. Or from Mass. Dude, if we get one more, bro, I'm gonna blow a gasket. Remember, the SIR supposedly are 1 in 75 packs. And we just bombed 2 out of 20. And it's not over yet. I'm gonna look up. When soccer says about it, sounds Canadian sometimes. Am I the only one? No, bro, they say a boot. They say, oh, what's that, a boot? I thought that's how they say it, a boot. What products is Black White packs from? Today I broke down a bunch of binders, and we had some left over that are from the posters. So mostly binders, and there's some towards the bottom that are going to be from posters. So I would assume all the ones on the top, these are probably all binders. Trev, we pulled out one either Monday or Tuesday. Lilligant Pokeball. Superior. All right, it's time, Rich. It's time to meet the maker. All right, chat. Who wants to guess which 2 do we get? There are 3 packs left in the Panini break. 3 packs. Superior Zekrom and in Hydra. All right, we've got. What do we got? Ready? Oh, Kyram. Nice. Gently set it down. Don't worry, it's being gentle here. Okay. Excadrill came along with it. Energy. Code card. Pokeball. What if we get a second Kyram, guys? Oh, the Meloetta! Nice. And a Meloetta behind it as well, too. Oh, the Meloetta might have a white dot. I've lost my voice. Oh my god, I lost my voice. Ah. Oh my god. I can't talk. I'm out of breath. My voice, it's gone. I'm like Batman now. Honestly, the Meloetta looks really nice. Looks really nice. Kyram. I mean, dude, Rich, that was superb, bro. 2 SIRs and 20 packs is just nuts. That is a golden goose right there for sure. It's not easy. Meloetta can get it. Heyo. That's true, bro. And we got you the Mewtwo. That is a good point. Is the new red Victini first red tinted Poke? I think so. I can't think of any other card that was like fully red like that. All right, chat. What do you think though? Meloetta or Kyram? Which one would you rather own? Which one would you rather own? trying to get some lemonade in my system. Low key, man, it's hard to pick. They're both pretty good. I hate to say it, but I think I'm more of a fan of Meloetta. Yeah, dude, I think I like the Meloetta a little bit more, man. I can't even lie. I do. Anyone says the Mellow is really? Bro, I'm gonna say Meloetta, man. I kinda like it. Bro, I kinda like it though. What's wrong with the Meloetta, man? No, Pen, you can pull it in both sets. They just have a different set numbers. Like that one we pulled out of white. So like, look. So that one says white and it's a different number. You can pull one out of the black set too, but then it'll just say BLK and then it'll have a different number too. So yeah, you can get them out of both. The only exclusive one though is obviously the whole other set. And then also the Zekrom, Reshiram, and the SIRs. And I think even the EXs are exclusive too. Rich, that was nice. Bro, that was really nice. Sir Alan B. High Roller Hitbox, 2 slab hitbox, and the shipping. Okay. So Alan, I think based on the payment though, you can only get 1 slab hitbox. Yep. So 75 plus 10 plus 8 is 93. So yeah, I think you meant 1 slab hitbox. So I might get you 1 slab hitbox. Yeah, I think that's what the math allows for. He says the set seems generous, huh? Yeah, I mean, you definitely got lucky, bro. That was a good luck. I wouldn't say you're gonna expect that on every 20 packs. That was definitely lucky. Okay, cool, Alan. I'll just stick you with 1, alright? That way it's just even. That's okay. Yeah, Bang. I guess technically speaking, they're different sets. I mean, I guess like either you could collect black and white, or you collect just black, I guess. Pump! And... okay, not too shabby. 5/151. How much you trying to get for that Meloetta? Asking for a friend? Damn, bro, look at that. You already got buyers lined up for Meloetta. That's crazy. To be fair, even though I kind of like the Meloetta more, I don't think Meloetta's a really popular Pokemon, though, is the problem. Erica. Wait, Alan, what happened, bro? I thought you said you're just collecting Dragon Ball. Is the Victini for sale? Man, you can ask John. That is his card. He pulled it. A lot of energies coming out. It's still early, Trev. The set isn't even out till tomorrow officially, so still pretty early, but I want to say I've been seeing early sold around $1,000. But I would probably say that as the set is out, gets open more hits the market, you could probably see that start to drop in price. But I think currently as it sits, probably around 1,000-ish. Sir Alan B. We either pulled that Monday or Tuesday. I can't really remember, but it was Monday or Tuesday. Philip P. 2 Saiyan Showdown. One My Hero Academia. And 1, 2 legends. Is the queue still not working? Let me see. No, the queue's working. No, queue's working. Let me go night mode though. Yeah, queue's right there. So queue's working. You can check out the queue yourself and you can see where you are in line. But there's the queue right there. So yeah, again, just remember guys, you have the queue so that way you don't have to ask where you are in line. So yeah, queue's right there. It's just on the website. Philip! What's the queue? What's up, Dylan? Dylan, for you, bro, I'll tell you. Right now, it's at 8. For Onichan, anything. Because if I'm ever at a party, Dylan, I need you to be the wingman, homie. You're a chick magnet, bro. I need you to... I need you to be the wingman. And pull no punches. Which is true, Zach. Which is true. That is true. $1,000 is way overpriced. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I definitely agree. Brandon, 6 black bolts. Yeah, I mean, it almost always is, right? Pre-release sales are usually always going to be more than they end up being. The only exception to that I can ever think of, though, was the Machamp from Astral Radiance. I remember when Astral Radiance came out, the Machamp was like 40, 50 bucks pre-release. And then now it's like the best card in the set, pretty much. But usually, it's definitely not like that. Brendan! Cobalion. Axeweave for a Master Ball. I like that. Bro, the fact that the queue has night mode is nuts. Night mode is just, oof, that's like a game changer. Did you really, Cardboard? Bro, what? You're at 2 of them? Jesus Christ, bro. Calm down, man. You can't be beating me now, bro. Calm down, man. Yeah, Pax 1 Skies 35. I went to the use page earlier today and they're selling them for 95. Yeah, honestly, bro, I'm never one to judge. Everyone's got their price. I'm sure there's people out there that have Falling Skies for even cheaper than me. People out there that got Falling Skies for more than me. It's whatever, bro. I don't judge. I use a night mode extension so everything is in night mode. Bro, was it what product? What product? Michael S. 2 Surging. And 2 Crowns. Mike, I like this. I like this. Oh, Roxanne. All she wanna do is party all night. I'm selling my black and white PC ETBs tomorrow, banking another wave, trading them for Final Fantasy collector packs. I mean, I feel like both products are pretty good, though. The only thing I would say, though, is I do feel like the black and bolt, you know, black and white sets, I feel like the promos are kind of weak. Thunderous and all that, I feel like they're kind of weak. Tapu Koko, Armor Rouge, and a hollow Tapu Koko. Hey, Matt, what's up, dude? And the beautiful Milotic. Cards that seek competitive play will have a better price point long term just from being a part of a collector and gameplay markets. Three collector packs for my 2 ETBs. I don't know if that's a good. I don't even know what the PCTBs are going for, honestly. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all, honestly, Mike. Not too shabby. Hold or sell PCTBs? I would say hold. Yeah, I would say hold. PC ones, I'd say hold. Just because I used to be a big hater of PC ETBs. I would never buy them, never care for them, never seek them out. I still don't care about them. I still don't seek them out. But one thing I've seen over the years is that the PC ETBs definitely do pretty good. And I think it's because they're so exclusive. They don't really ever get reprinted from my knowledge. Once they're kind of gone, they seem like they're gone. Now, like regular ETBs, that's a whole different story, but Michael, for 500 years in the future. Gem packs are reprinted in other languages? I don't think so. I don't think so, Travis. Because I believe, and I could be wrong, but I believe the Chinese stuff is way behind, so they've been pumping out stuff like apparently the new set's gonna have a Bubble Mew in it. Sengoku. So I can't really see them making that like in English or something. Or even in Japanese. Stussy. What was my surprise? That actually I think comes out officially tomorrow, I think. I think that is out officially tomorrow. Sengoku. Travis, 10 white flare. He's looking for the jelly. He's looking for the jelly. 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm glad you're looking at the Final Fantasy packs. I sure as hell am not. Alright, Travis, can we get her done? Jelly. So Travis, real talk, if you pull the Jelly SAR, are you trading it for Fossil or are you keeping it? I reckon trade. Vanillites. Even regular ETBs get tougher to find. Haven't seen a 150. Dude, the 151 ETBs are dummy expensive though, too. Jelly. Swana. You'll keep it to bargain for 2 packs? That's just crazy, dude. That is just crazy. 1 pack is already like a basically robbery of a deal. Two packs would just be like, alright, I gotta step in. I gotta step in and stop this trade. I can't see this with my own eyes. I think there's 168. Is that correct? There's one for every Pokemon. Minshao. Pokeball. Yeah, I'm still kind of salty though, man. We didn't get to see the black Chocobo pulled on stream, bro. I'm kind of salty. Travis. No jelly jelly. Who pulled the black Chocobo? It was JR. When we had the Final Fantasy, he bought a couple packs and wanted it shipped to him sealed. And then he opened it at home with his daughter and they pulled a black Chocobo. So we could have seen it on stream, but it did end up getting shipped out sealed, which again is cool. I'm happy for him. And then he somehow sold it on TCG Player and they took like a 3% fee or something. So that was also crazy too. Robert 5 of the Marvel. I've got to, yeah, what's up, bro? What's the questions? Five. I have a collector display box and 4 Omegas that are sitting in your closet. Dude, the Final Fantasy stuff is just, it's really fun, bro. It is a lot of fun. I have a 6 short to finish the box. I'm gonna try to get more. After I play a little bit of Marvel Rivals, I feel like my my like for this set has gone up a lot. Do you have any Sword Online Whites? Dude, it's sold out. Yep, it got bought out. It is sold out now. I'm out of those. I know you were opening a lot of those too, but yeah, they got bought out and I'm sold out now. We did open them all on stream. Hey, what's up, Chow? Honestly, bro, I forgot to even look for it. I hate to say it. I forgot to try to buy some. But I will still try to get some Gundam. I was really busy trying to lock in some more of the Japanese surprise set. I mean, the Chinese surprise set. We've got Tech with 3 black bolts. I will say one thing, though. Black Bolt does seem like it is more popular than White Flare. Officially. I will say it. It definitely is. Tech. Damn right, how long have you been streaming for? I'm just waiting to get paid, then I'm gonna buy some Nike. Dude, it just depends. Yeah, it just depends, really. When people stop ordering is usually when we end it. When the people are done, we are done. Oh yeah, Rain, trust me. I've been reminding people like crazy, trust me. He said check Target right now. Quick! Don't walk, run! There are 3 spots. Oh, sorry, I think there's only 2 spots left. Is it 3 or 2? Yeah, there's only 2 spots left for the hobby buck. Two packs left. He said, go to Target. Should we load up Target? Why is Black Bolt so expensive when it just released? I mean, that's a good question. Unfortunately, I don't really have the answer for you, but that's a good question. I guess a lot of people trying to buy it, not as much available. I don't know, there should be a lot available, but that's a good question. Christian, 1 more pack black. I need a hit. And it's gone. Is that true? The Target one's already done? Target already sold out? Bro, he just said it. Christian. Solosis, Pokeball. Target restocked half an hour ago, but it was tough. Did you get any? Yo, Mr. Zards, dude. Mr. Zards, thanks for letting me know, by the way, brother. I would not have known I won unless you told me, Ro. So, Mr. Zards, thank you, man. He's got eyes everywhere. All right, let's see. Wait a minute, search up. White flare? I don't think I see it. Oh yes, guys, white flare ETBs are in stock. I almost hit Destined Rivals on Target last night, but I had the wrong card selected. Well, I'll leave it for you guys. But yeah, I think I see it. Or do I? Yeah. Limit 2. Are you opening the hobby box tonight? Well, there are 2 packs left in the hobby box. If anybody else does want a hobby box, there's just 2 packs left. I do really think that Black Bolt is definitely more popular. Try adding as a card, it's not working. Bill said he snagged 27? Bro, leave some for others, bro. Don't be so greedy, bro. It's limit 2, gosh. Davis is already sold out? Now, let me see. What can you pull from the 3-pack Unbroken Bonds? It's the same, It's the same hits that you can get out of regular Broken Bonds, but it's the Dollar Tree version, so the hits are a little bit harder to get. But you can pull any card. You can pull any card from Broken Bonds out of these packs. Albeit they are a little bit harder to get hits out of, but they're also a lot cheaper than regular Broken Bonds packs too. And these are all from a sealed display that I bought. Like, it was sealed, like factory sealed in a box. So yeah, they're all unweighed. The only issue with Dollar Tree packs is, like, if you buy loose ones online, they could definitely be weighed. But these are coming out of, like, a sealed box that I bought. What do you think about the Japanese Terra Fest PSA 10s? They seem extremely cheap versus the English. You know, Faye, the thing is they're very easy to pull. Whereas the English ones are not as easy to pull. So that's the only thing, is the Japanese ones are very easy to pull, also very easy to get 10s on. English ones, hard to pull, hard to grade too, to be honest. I like them though, because I actually like Japanese cards more than I like English cards usually. If you like compare them, I usually like the Japanese ones a little bit more. If anybody else does want anything tonight, we could definitely still open some packs if people do want something. If anybody else wants in on the NBA, there are 2 spots left for NBA, and we could open that tonight as well. The NBA is 45 for the NBA break. It's 45 for the NBA packs, and we got 2 packs left. Yeah, I think he's kidding. I don't even know if you're... Are you even allowed to order 27? Do they let you even do that? We're looking for the autos. Guys, I didn't get 27 ETBs. Yeah, that's right, bro, because you actually got 28, duh. You check out in groups of 2, it looks like. So, of course, yeah, you didn't get 27, you got 28, right? Hey, what's up, chicken? It is a hobby box. Yep, it is a hobby box. Doing good, chicken. How you doing, man? Jacob did hop in for the NBA. Hell yeah, brother. And if anybody does want the last pack in it, you can hear me mispronounce every one of the players' names. It'll be great, I promise. It'll be great, I promise. AJ1 Celebrations. Got some Black Bull and White Flare. Pull a Zekrom Full Art and Fracture and even out What's a Friends. Hey, that sounds like a good day, man. Kyogre and the Surfing Pikachu. Just pull a Key and Peel and mispronounce everything? Yeah, just act like I'm doing it on purpose, right? Yeah. Yeah, just act like it's all on purpose. Oh yeah, dude, I believe it, Bowie. I believe it, bro. You were like quick with it too. You're like, run, everybody, run. Michael, 500 years in the future. Pikachu? I want a Pikachu. Michael, 500 years. What do we got back there? Bonnie, SR. No, the Victini is from earlier this week. So yeah, we only pulled one Victini so far. La. Sucker, so to help me get the White Flare ETB, do I get a refund on my White Flare order in the queue? Sure. I know you're just joking, but yeah, sure. Yeah. As long as it hasn't been opened yet, yeah. The grass and Pokemon, especially on release day, is quite nice. Yeah, how busy was it, Chicken? Was it crazy? The gold anniversary loot from OP11? No, you're talking about like the gold and the silver one? No. Nope. Nope, we haven't. We did get the manga though. Yo, Shea! Got the last spot on the NBA. Alright guys, NBA is gonna be breaking. That's solid. And a Cosmic. Sweet shit. Thanks for grabbing the last spot in the Cosmic, or in the NBA. As far as Cosmic goes, though, we got 2, 4, 6. We got 7 packs left. If you want to pick Shea out of 7 here, feel free from our last little bits of Cosmic. There was a decent amount of stock with leftover ETBs. Oh, wow. That's good. That is a good thing. Number 4. Here we go. Cosmic. As some would say, Kuzmic. Cosmog, Slugma, Whalmer, Apom, and Walrein. I noticed you ever open up any Unified Minds? Yeah, I don't have Unified Minds packs other than some sealed boxes left. And the only way to really do that, I mean, I guess I could open it and put it on the menu, actually, but... Could be possible. Could be possible. I always thought it'd be kind of nicer, though, to do, like, a box break type of style for something like that. But that could be possible, too. Okay. NBA. EA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah, Mike, are you in a rush? If you're in a rush, Mike, let me know. We can get your packs real quick, because I think you're next anyhow. I mean, it's Australia, so Pokemon isn't as hype as in the US, but they're still so hard to find. Okay, cool. I read that for you. 3 more 500 years. WTF is a rookie in Pokemon? It's the baby Pokemon. They're the rookies. The babies. You ever open another language? Oh, bro, yeah, dude. Japanese, Chinese, Korean. No different. I guess we've opened Japanese vintage. tag rating sticking around in a year, fade away in the sunset, then PSO stay as the mainstream standard, while BGS maintains as king of pure value. I pretty much agree with you. I'm not really a big tag fan, especially because I've seen a lot of things that have come out about tag and like how their AI system doesn't detect certain things like dents. And I've seen people like show off slabs that are tag 10 that have like noticeable dings on it to the eye, but their AI system or camera or whatever they're using doesn't actually pick it up. Yeah, we have opened Spanish too. I don't think I've actually ever opened German. Funny enough, I've opened German Star Wars cards. Oddly enough. Okay, and we did already kind of mix these up pretty good, so let's open up the box and mix up those packs too. A seems to be growing too. I mean, could be. I mean, Randolph seems like he's pretty popular as far as like a YouTuber goes, so his presence alone's probably helped it out quite a bit. Anyone see the Jujutsu Kaisen movie? Is there a new one? What is the chase in the NBA box? Beats me, bro. You want a low number or a nice autograph for good players? But you know, I don't really know much about sports. So, you probably have a better idea than me, Peng. We'll do one final double cut here. Alright, first person up. First pack on the top is Shea. I don't think Wemby's in Panini. Dude, honestly, like I said, Carson, I don't even watch sports. I don't even watch sports. So I am definitely what you'd call a fake fan of sports cards. But people asked me to bring it, so I brought it. Draymond Green. KD, Kevin Durant. Jimmy Butler. Clutch, Mateus Bolezis. Oh, and Anthony Edwards out of 249 on the Wolves. So I know like the big dudes, the really big names. I don't know a lot of the small guys. Like we pulled an SGA auto redemption card and I didn't even know who he was. I was like, who's this? They're like, bro, you don't know him? He just got MVP, bro. You don't know him? Like, no, dude, I told you, I don't watch sports. The only sports I watch are esports. The only sports I'm watching are the ones you play at a computer. Yes. My packs have hit 3 days in a row, and a winner's queue. You need to get some Paldean Fates. Yeah, I'm working on some PF, bro. It's gone up in price a lot, so I'm having a hard time finding a good deal on some. Ron the Stud. Rihanna's signature with a patch from the Lamborghini. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll mark your bag down. Give me 1 second here. But we'll mail it out this weekend. Bam! From Miami Heat. Enrique Freeman. Cade Cunningham. Yuki. As a rookie. Oh, and... Anthony Davis out of 25! 3 out of 25. It was backwards. Bro, Anthony Davis is a pretty big name. So all my sports guys in the chat, how we doing on that one? Is that like pulling an old dart? Study! And we also did pick up a rookie on Yuki. He's wearing the Laker jersey on the card too. Yeah, bro, it says Mavericks, but he's wearing Lakers. You're right, yeah. Huh, interesting. Price check, bro. I don't even know where to begin. I guess go look on eBay probably. Let me just mark Shea down for shipping. I know LeBron's in this set. I think Doncic's in here as well. Yo, Study with the back-to-back pulls. Study! Asian person got the Yuki card. Dalton from the Lakers. Joel. Kyrie Irving, nice. Keyshawn George, rookie. And Go. Is that his name, Go? Oh, OG. Og Anobi. I feel like I might have heard about him too. Not numbered though. Og. That's his jersey number, so it might be worth something more. And out of 20, Anthony Davis sold for only $8. Yeah, I don't really know. Again, we're in for me, I'm in uncharted territory here. But I gotta be honest, it is kind of fun. Like when you open stuff and you're not really sure, you know, it's kind of new, right? It's like experiencing a whole new world here. Numbered card doesn't mean expensive. Huff them! So yeah, the reason why we do these in box breaks and not just like, you know, we could buy a pack, get it open, is because I feel like you can kind of tell the packs are thicker. So those ones probably have a patch in it, etc. Yeah, like that one right there is pretty thick. So yeah, it just makes more sense, I think, to do like a box break style on these. So everything's pretty random. Trae Young. Cameron Johnson. Oh, what is this? A Sky High? Wait, that's kind of sick. And a Refractor Giannis. Yo, that's pretty sick. A whole new world. What do you think PF's gonna have 40 a pack for PF? Oof. Not anytime soon. Definitely not anytime soon. From the Bucks. Naruto? Wait, why do you say that's like Naruto? Wait, where'd Naruto come from? And out of 10 sold for 40, so I'd say 25 on the Davis. Wow, not as crazy as I was thinking, I guess. I guess it's probably mostly about autos. Autos are probably the best. Jacob! Paolo. From Magic's. Alexander Sarr. Anthony Edwards. James Harden. Although I don't know what is that supposed to be? Just a design. And Russell Westbrook, not numbered, refractor. Would you need an out of 5 auto for it to be worth anything? I don't know. Again, I'm in uncharted territory. I don't know. Do I have any thick sleeves for the patches? I don't, but I do have a workaround for them. I do have a pretty good workaround for it. Well, I think, do you think they have a badminton set? I mean, dude, I like playing badminton, but I don't know any of the pros. Hathim! Oh, yeah, I think next person up is gonna get a patch, I think. Castle. Oh, I see something shining in the back, dude. Chris Paul. Keldon Johnson. Jaylen Brown. Oh, what is this? What is this? A checkerboard pattern. Derek Lively out of 49. I wish the number was on the front. Out 20 out of 49 on a checker? $2? Alright, we're putting the top loader back. Top loader is immediately going back. Top loader has been rescinded. I think in sports, the best cards are the rookie signatures. Alright, well, that ain't worth the top loader no more. Sorry, Ethan. Sorry, Ethan. I thought it was gonna be nice. I saw a checkerboard. I was like, oh, Tyler. Oh, Tyler, you're gonna get a patch, homie. All right, are we excited for the patch or not? Oh yeah. Oh, and something behind it. Anthony Davis, Kawhi Leonard, Cam Spencer. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Oh, we got another Shea. So, not numbered, but another Shea. So this is the guy we pulled a redemption for. From OKC. And the patch. Yo, Paul George? Don't think it's numbered though. Paul George. With the patch. The enclosed game-worn used material is guaranteed by Panini America Inc. Paul George. Is it called a napkin patch because it's white? Or is that something else? Bro, even the patches ain't crazy, huh? Sleeve in a team bag? No, bro, that sleeve works. You just gotta, like, cut it open a little bit and then it works. This ain't my first break. I might not know nothing about basketball, but this is not my first rodeo. It's a napkin from McDonald's? They can get in trouble for that, right? I'll buy to get some football breaks. I don't think we're doing football. I don't even know what sports you'll want. There's so many different sports, so many different products. I don't know. Ashley. Y'all see the video of a CEO getting caught cheating at a Coldplay concert? Wait, the CEO of what? I'd be down to do wrestling, because wrestling, I actually know something about wrestling. Devin Booker. I see something in the back. Bub? Kalai Ware? Stephen Castle? Rookie? And Paul George. Didn't we just pull him? Ooh, out of 49. Paul George, another checkerboard out of 49. Ash. Actually got, wait, these are all rookies. Yeah, bro, 3 out of 4 of these are rookies. Yeah. Astronomer, see, I don't know what company that is. Astronomer? Wait, what's wrong with Coldplay, dude? You guys don't like Coldplay? Sheesh. Astronomer. What kind of company is that? Astronomer. Like stars, bro? Yeah, like astronaut. Astronomy. Vincent! Listen, guys. I read Pokemon cards, alright? Amen! Thompson. Bronny! CJ? Oh, what is this? Out of 99 in the middle. Auto! Auto! I don't know who this player is, though. Casson Wallace. He's a bench player, though? Usar Thompson. Hey, what's up, cards? Kaysen. Okay, so we talking good here, talking bad here. It is an auto, though. I'll get really excited if it's an auto on a player that I've heard of before. But again, I don't know much about basketball, so if I know their name, that means they're huge. Hence, I'd get very excited. So I guess, like, really, I guess in theory, the best card you want is what, a redemption? Would redemptions be like the best things you can pull? Ron the Stud. Oh yeah, we stopped uploading the signature, bro. Oh yeah. Devin Carter. Steph Curry. Yo, where's the Curry at, bro? We only got one so far. Jalen Green, Houston's. Russell Westbrook. Kawhi Leonard. 33 out of 299. That's gotta be decent, right? Kawhi Leonard. Ron the Stud, Kawhi Leonard. It's just crazy because some people think Pokemon's confusing, but my god. Hopefully my lack of knowledge is somewhat funny, you know? Somewhat comical and not disrespectful at all. That's his nickname, the Claw. Alright, only two more left. Huffim. Say my name, say my name. Andrew Wiggins. Julius. Not Caesar. Murray. Topic. And we got a green one. Ooh, out of 13 out of 75 on Kobe Whites. There's 60 new Pokemon every year for NBA. Anybody the last pack stops Chrome? No, I think it's still there. Do you think NBA and NFL will ever be obsolete? Probably not. I think it's too much entertainment for people. And to be honest, I think it's actually probably good to inspire the youth to get out there and like try to be athletic, you know, it's good for your health. Compared to like, you know, being like a pro gamer or something maybe. And a Thim with the last pack. Maybe a patch? Allen Iverson, but it's Post Malone to be the chase. White Iverson. Not a patch. Felt thick though. Joe Montas. Ja Morant. Evan Mobley. And Nas out of 249. Nas Reed. Nas Reed. Okay. So, I have a feeling that that box was not the greatest. But you let me know. The chat was telling me the CEO got caught. The chat was telling me. What's a good scary movie? I don't know. What, like The Exorcist maybe? Maybe The Exorcist? I haven't watched a scary movie in a really, really long time. That was a 0 out of 10? It was really that bad, huh? We've got Thomas C. And Thomas, apologized for the wait there for the NBA break. But he wants 3 Destined Rivals and 2 Surging Sparks. No, Uritel with the 4 months. Dude, thank you for the 4 months. Is that Aaron? I think the same profile pic. Pika, pika, pika! There's a new scary anime that just came out. Wait, what's it called? What's it called? Electivire. When are we doing Mass Corp? It could be good though. If we get an Ellie, you know, could be nice, but I guess I don't know. What is an Ellie split amongst like, I don't know, how many people would show up? 10? Still waiting for a 1 out of 69 card. We do pull a Pikachu. The summer Hiraku died. Bruxious Togekiss. Thomas. Ellie's going for 700 mil, so would be nice. 70 mil each. If there was 10 people. Omar, 1 Unbroken Bonds, 3-card pack. All right, Omar, what are you thinking here? You want Machamp, Charizard, Gardevoir? What packer would you like? Oh, what happened to the sports? Omar might have fallen asleep. There's a horror movie called Real and Real 2, and it's found footage horror. That sounds really creepy, bro, because found footage is just like random ass clips. Jala, you remember the heat strands, huh? Venonat! And Samson Oak! Okay. Alright. Omar! We got Professor Oak's cousin. His cousin. He got, Meloetta and Kyurem. Travis, 1 High Roller. Watch Final Destination. Although it's really not that scary. Seen it? I'm trying to think. I haven't watched a lot of scary movies for a good recommendation. Saw? Yes, a Saw. Yeah, I guess those are scaries, I guess. And Travis with a Terra Fest booster box. Travis. Well, those ones are comedies, right? Yeah, those are not even, those are like parodies. What do you think, Travis? Do you want to open it? Or would you like to keep it sealed? And they're funny though. Like, they're actually good movies though. I'll always forever remember the guy, the butler guy with the little baby hand, and the girl's out the window. Here, grab my strong arm. And then she just falls. She's like, hell no. Man, yeah, dude, that was actually mad funny, bro. I still think about it to this day sometimes. Here, grab my strong arm. Travis. We are looking for the Blue Botas. Relore. I feel like I've seen all of them. Some I don't remember though. I feel like I'm more of a comedy kind of guy. The belts. Surely remember the freezer scene? The freezer scene. That's not ringing a bell though, to be honest. I just remember the girl coming out the TV Remember that part too. Oh, we got blue! We got blue! Oh, it's the turtle! Let's just say something gets rubbed. Bro, I don't remember that. Something gets rubbed. I mean, I can only imagine what you're talking about, but... And Mela as an SR. I like turtles. In this case, we hate turtles. There's two scary ass things in the year 2000 was Blair Witch and Y2K. Forget the freezer scene. What about the hot ghost girl? What do you mean hot ghost girl, bro? She was definitely not hot. What's up? I remember that scene too. That one I remember. What's up? Travis. Travis, don't ask me why I said your name like that, but I did. Travis. You want a good horror movie, bro? Watch Squid Game. Watch Squid Game, bro. It's a real scary one. Mike says I couldn't sleep. Bro, Mike. You could have stayed for the sports, bro. You could have stayed for the sports, bro. I like turtles. Mike wants 4 One Piece. I like turtles. You can watch American Horror Story. That one's got to be scary. It's in the name too. I was laughing my stoner ass off to Waterboy. That's a classic. I haven't really watched a good movie in a while though, bro. I really haven't. And Sabo. Sabo. Did you get the PSA Shanks promo? I didn't get those in yet. I'm usually really late to get them though. I feel like I always, people always ask about the promos and I always get them like days after people start talking about getting them. Franklin? Wait, like the kids show Franklin? I got my promo 3 days ago and it came with a huge white spot. Yeah, bro, they gotta figure out a new way to distribute those. Because they're just never, like, in good shape. Like, ever. Alrighty, so guys, I think we're gonna do a last call. If anybody wants anything else tonight, we'll do a last call as well too. I'm gonna put John's back in his bag too. So if anybody else does anything for tonight, let me know. But if not, we'll do the giveaway and we'll wrap it up. We're gonna wrap it up. And then, yeah, download Pummel Party. Download Pummel Party. Let's see, if I Google Best scary movies? Let's see what comes up. And I bet you I've seen none of these. Getaway, Bring Her Back. Wait, it's bigger. The Ritual. Talk to Me. Ooh, that's from 1978. Cuckoo. The Conjuring. What's the music ended there? What is the best horror movie you've ever seen? Guess size ever sale was there was a Mewtwo. It was a PSA 9 Japanese base set. Japanese base set. Yo, the Grizzer. Wait, what about Rubber? Wait, what about Rubber? Oh, it's a movie. Oh shit, right. I heard about that one. The Rubber. Pummel Party sounds like something you find on the hub. It really does, though. That actually does sound like it. Sharknado? I haven't seen Sharknado, but that one's not scary, though, right? Festival Grounds. Tremors just scare me? Oh, you're talking like when people have like actual tremors. Like, oh, bro, I can't remember the name. Tourette's. Like people like with Tourette's? Ah, it's a movie. I should have guessed. Yeah, I should have guessed. Should have guessed. Timber! It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Carablast. You know, you guys make me realize I have not seen a lot of movies, man. I really haven't. Still haven't even seen Star Wars, bro. Still haven't seen Star Wars. And Archeops. Yeah, no, honestly, Chris, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. But I find myself sometimes I am in like an anime mood. Sometimes I'm in like a real show mood. You know, it just kind of depends. But like, as of late, it's definitely been anime. Like when I'm looking for something to watch, I usually just look up for anime. Do you like alien movies? I mean, I've watched like Predator and stuff like that. I haven't actually, funny enough, I have not actually watched E.T. Not watched E.T. though. The Grizzer. Star Wars overrated? Bro, I feel you on that. Again, I haven't even watched it, but I actually feel you on that. Like, I feel like it would be overrated. Definitely. Michael wants 6. Chainsaw Man. If I meet Saga, but did they have tremors? Well, they wouldn't scare me now. When I was younger, one of my uncles, he had Parkinson's. And he was shake really bad. And I was kind of scared of him when I was way younger, but I ain't scared of it no more, bro. I'm a grown man now. Denji. Power. Denji. I just watched Not Another Teen Movie the other day. That shit was funny AF. Bro, I haven't seen that one either, but I've seen trailers for it. Kobeni. Terrified of E.T. Yeah, that makes sense. I was scared of aliens, and I grew up to be fascinated by them. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Himeno. That must have been really heartbreaking for your uncle. Yeah, it probably was, bro. Yep, it probably really was. But, you know, I was a kid, man. What could I do? I was just a kid. Alright, Mike. Mike, is there anything you think we could remove? Because I do think we're going to probably be at the over the weight limit here. Anything in particular, Mike, you think we should remove? I think we got to try to slim it down like about a bag and a little bit over a half, but... He said you could keep some. I don't know about that. Star Wars Episode 3 is the best. Watch basketball. The producers from South Park are in it. Bro, Ivan, I thought you meant like legit basketball. I was like, bruh. What are the seal cards? Those are from the Final Fantasy boxes. They're the box toppers. For the Legacy Collection boxes. I thought Star Wars was black until I got high and watched everything from start to the end, and it was amazing. Oh, you're trying to say that it's whack. I don't need the One Piece rares. Okay, cool, Mike. Even for EBO2? Doing good, Nick. How you doing? Jose, one blazing aura. Okay, cool. Any rare not from EBO2, gotcha. So SR is up for anything not EBO2, okay. What up, Luffy? Goku Black? Ain't that a little bit racist, Jose? Goku Black? Edward 3 of the White Flare. That man is not black. No, bro, I didn't have time today to fill up the singles. I picked up my girl from the airport this morning and was just pretty much hanging out with her all day. Go Theta on the Master Ball and Verizian. I don't really know, dude. I don't really know. And if I knew how to turn off the XP thing, I think I'd probably do it. Probably be down to turn it off, honestly. Yeah, dude, the IRs are nice. Oh yeah, bro. The IRs are really nice. Does it do anything? I believe it's just for flexing. Let me pet that dog. And then what if I told you I removed that meme? How would you feel? If I had removed that meme, how would it make you feel? Michael. 4 Legacy Collection. Corgi, be honest. Were you playing the duck game on your lonesome today? Were you doing... I don't know if it's possible, but some solo duck game? My sets don't have any IRS. They only ask about my crypto. Oh yeah, bro. The pull rates are pretty good. Man in Black. Full art. Ah, she was dueling with Ed. Ah, I see. Undead Princess. I see. Ashura and Sephiroth. Do you have us a crypto? I don't. I don't own any crypto. So that's OPO 7, right? Yeah. All one piece. All Weiss. And OPO 7 rare. Keep the Dawn card. Keep the Final Fantasy. More OPO 7. That was an SR. And SR. Waiting for bull run? Yeah, isn't it at the highest already, right? I thought I heard Bitcoin hit like the highest peak. Okay, we do have a lot of OPO 7 rares to get rid of. Sweet. Keep the SR, of course. And this is probably all EVO too. Unfortunately, he did not. I was seeing so much crypto on my feed for so long, it was getting annoying. It was up. It's up 50%. Really? Dude, I've had people tell me to invest in crypto for years. For years. Grizz. Run it back. He said, let's get some hits this time. I had to play that one just to make sure I forget. 2 Prizzy, 2 151. Oh, you're up 50% overall. I mean, that's good, though. That is really good. Bro, King of Queens is such a good show, bro. King of Queens is so good. Whimsicats. Buy some Bitcoin miners and use 100% bonus appreciation and pay less taxes. You don't need crypto. Pokemon outforms crypto anyways. The problem is, bro, is I don't have extra money to put into crypto. I'm broke. I think XRP is gonna have a pullback soon, but not financial advice. I barely broke even after, wait, broke even on crypto after 4 years? Grizz, we need something, brother. We need something. Pansage. Pansage. Absolutely, Nikki. Yep. The space is the big one, bro. The space is the really big problem. The space. And also the slight fear every day that, who knows, bro, like if a pipe breaks, a flood happens, and everything gets washed, you know? That's the big fear, really, is just like, who knows what could happen. My cat could walk in and just pee on everything. Vanillites! Runs away with pre-order? Grizzy! Because everyone likes to escape the Matrix. All that has to happen is a law changes and you're back in the Matrix. Wait, what? Like a law about crypto? Travis, 4 slabbies. And the shipping. Travis. No, Grizz, I know, bro. Either way, Grizz, thanks to you for telling me, but yup. Yup. That thing was thangin', alright. Travis! Or shall we call him the Pumper? Travis. Crypto is great, but it lost their purse was to be decentralized and the rest is extra crypto wallet. Well, I mean, they always had access, didn't they? Yeah, sorry. I am a loud sneezer, bro. What, you think my snot's gonna make you lucky, huh? Yeah. You got it mixed up. You got it mixed up. But I guess, Bruce, I guess the point being is, even if you don't use something like Coinbase or something, but if you make a trade with anybody, then they can technically, I guess they might not be able to know who owns it though, but they could technically see it, right? By tracing it on the blockchain. Gesundheit. Could be wrong though. I don't know anything about crypto. Julian says, with my credit, 6 slab hitbox. All right, so Julian, we're here at 240. 240 left, Julian. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because yeah, isn't the whole concept of blockchain that it's just there forever? And I guess if they get your wallet ID, they can see every transaction you've ever made. The only thing is they'd have to link it to you. Julian! Pump! Did you guys convince Grizz to get Pummel Party? You can use wallets that use a different send ID every time you send your crypto. It's relatively easy to be hard to trace. Oh, okay, cool. I had no idea. I've heard of like a something called like a tornado or something that people used. I saw that in a video that I watched about like a criminal. Oh, damn. I know. 10 more. Julian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My vote is Pummel Party, dude. I think Pummel Party might be max capped at 4 though, but my vote is definitely Pummel Party. Lapras. Oh, nice. Is it 4 to 8 now? Okay, nice. Travis says, give me 5. Cue it? Hey, bro, I'm trying to be low key. I'm trying to play it low key. Wow, Travis. Travis. Javon getting in there. 1, 2. Javon. Yeah, no, for sure, Chris. It's always a good diversifier, right? Yep, that was a good thing. Oh my god, Julian says use it all. 14. 4 friggin' teen. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Make it 14. What a travesty. 8, 10, 12, 14. Ryan got a piece of mission back. Got a lot of 8.5s. Yeah, they do give half grades. Not often, though. Come out. Come out. Alright. I gotta play it, Julian.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Ryan H. Ryan H. Nikki. Nikki. Nick M. He said 5-sub hitbox. Why not? Sauger sneezed on me. It's a sign. Alright, Nick. Let's see if the sneeze meant anything. It was my code word for pumper. Pumper. Ed sent for 2. And you got lucky, brother. Zelle actually did not, I mean, maybe it did lag, but just came through. But it's not gonna help. Ed. God, this is crazy. Jacob N. 1, 2. Jacob N. Jacob, we call that a pump. They call that a pump. Travis 5. Yeah, bro, the queue got crazy with the snipers. Whoa! Travis! Travis! Javon! This is giving me 2 more! Javon! Corgi! Threw in 1! Corgi! Chimchar. Could you imagine though, Corgi, if you did snipe it on 1? Nikki! 2! Nikki! Wow. Alright, Nikki, that's a pumper. Sun Fan! Oh my god, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and finally, 30. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, and 30. Holy buckets. Oh, I see it. There's 1. Okay, he did pump a lot more afterwards, though. Sunfawn, aka the Hokage. Wow. That is a big one. PSA 10 Vaporeon from Prismatic Evolutions. Sunfun. The Vapey. Something said good night and then a kissy. No way, bro. Sunfan, that's devilish. Ryan. 2 more. Ryan. Bombi. Bombi. Nikki. 2 more. Ooh, it was a trainer. Nikki. That is a pump. Javon. 3 more. Yep, Bang, this is the slab hitbox. Correct. Yep. Javon. Javon. Travis. No, the slab hitbox is not on the website. Julian's like, at least it's not a slab I don't... Yeah, Julian's like, I don't like that slab. At least, hopefully, Julian, because I think you got that credit by selling one of your packs. Hopefully, at least you won one of those packs off a gauntlet. which like hopefully makes it not as terrible. Ben, 6 of them. Plus, who would have thought it was going to be that crazy of a slab? Like, it's price-wise. Wow, Ben, dude! Danny, 20, bro! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh, Danny, I'm not seeing a border, bro.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Guys, it's sold out. Sold out. Sold out in the queue. Sold out in the queue. Do not send. Do not send. It is sold out. Do not send. It is sold out. Andrew, Julian, and Nikki. It is sold out. It is sold out in the queue. It's sold out. Andrew S. is up next with 3. Andrew! Andrew! Julian sent in for 10. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So, Julian, I owe you 60 back. And, Julian, obviously, you definitely got something here. Okay, so Julian, you get 60 back as well. Maybe, I'll rewrite that. PSA 10 Ratata. Alright, Julian. I will say this. It's a nice one, but if you didn't like the other one, you might not like this one. But you'll definitely like the price tag, I'll tell you that much. You'll definitely like the price tag. Julian with a PSA 10 Leafeon. Leafeon. AKA the Treefeon. He said, oh, hell yeah. Well, hey, Julian, there you go, bro. In the end, you got something pretty nice. Damn, bro, you guys freaking sold that thing out. You guys were ready for it, man. Jeez. All right, so Nikki, $200 store credit. See, that is the good old story of never give up, never surrender. Nick M, 10 slab hitbox. So Nick, I got you $100 credit. And Danny, I've got you a I'll use this darkest energy. I've got you a $50 credit. Mom Spaghetti over here? Hey bro, I know. It's a high risk, high reward, man. It is kind of crazy. It is. We've got Seth G picking up 4 Temporal Forces. Can you open to Spanish? Of course. Yep, Miguel, absolutely. PayPal maybe relog in or I would have hit that. Hey, yo, Seth, let's go, baby. Seth, what, we looking for the Ghastly? Honestly, dude, I really like the Walking Wake. The Suicune. Like, Korg's threw in a tenner there, dude, and if she nailed, like, dude, imagine. Now, she didn't, of course, but if she did... If she did, then I would have probably heard rigged. Nice, the Gengar. Oh yeah, I will refill the slab hitbox for the next stream. I've nailed a $150 slab plus before with 10 bucks. Did you guys think it was gonna be some crazy expensive slabs? Or did you guys not see that coming? Seth, show me one more hit. Hand trimmer. And we do pick up the full art Iron Boulder. I was expecting when I unloaded the first time to land 2, to be honest. I told you guys, man, I gotta keep you guys on your toes, man. You never know what to expect. $100, $150, could be $850. You never know what to expect. Hey, Ash, what's up, dude? And dude, Seth, thanks so much for getting involved tonight, Seth. So I do ship out these on Sunday, Seth. So if you do pick up anything between tonight or tomorrow's stream, you will not need to pay shipping twice, okay? There's an add to existing order option as well that you can use if you want. I was fumbling, but it was too late. The next one's gonna be all $5 slabs. And then Nick, and actually Nick, both you guys have a credit. You don't have to use it tonight, I can keep it in the credit box for you. Danny! I played Duck Game yesterday. Bro, dude, Ash, I said the same thing, bro. I said the same exact thing. Who uses V to shoot? Who uses V on the keyboard to shoot? Hey, you never know, Julian. I do got some high-end slabs, man. I do. Yeah, Nick, do you prefer using the website or do you prefer to do direct orders? Jump Bluff as a holo. Because if it's not bent or anything, but it does have a little bit of a small, slight warp to it, I think from the holo. Because if you have a website account, I can put the credit, I can load the credit to your website account if you have it, or I can keep it on the energy for you too. If you have a preference, either way is fine. No, Parth, nope. Too much, man. One for 90, like 6 or 98k. Cleffa for the rare. Dude, Ash, you shouldn't have got the Duck Game, bro. You should have got Pummel Party, man. You should have got Pummel Party instead. I played 2 games and I closed out. I was that bad. Okay, okay, cool. Nick sounds good. So both Nicks, I'm gonna put your credit in the box, right? So it doesn't get lost. Oh, baby. Ben! 2 lucky high rollers. I think my order went in a little late. Use it for the black bolts. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, I think you're up next, actually. I think I have 2 credits. Oh, okay. Mickey, we'll combine them. I think you do too. Yeah, we'll combine them. Voltex binders are still up for pre-order for black and white set embroidered. They're made to order though to the 21st. The PSA for them might be interested. Ben, you can have my credit, man. Oh yeah, Carl. It was hella expensive to begin with. Yeah, but I was hoping it wouldn't go to like that extent. That was went crazy, Yeah, whatever you want, Art. Yeah, that's fine too. Cyber Judge. And a prismatic elite trainer box. Nice. Cyber Judge. All right, Ben. Are you down to open up? Or I guess you let me know. What do you want to open? What's up, Brandon? There's $75 a pull. 75 a pull. Yeah, but dude, don't you have a Moonbreon now? I don't want to keep you be sealed. I think I learned my lesson. Yeah, it's up to you, Ben. Totally up to you. All I ask is if you do want it sealed, if you could just send 10 for the shipping on it, that way I can mail it this weekend, I'd appreciate it, just because it does take a lot of space. If you've already paid 8 shipping, you can just add 2 to it. If you didn't pay shipping yet, then just 10. Just because the ETBs are a little bit bigger. Open Cyber? Okay. I mean, dude, the Moonbreon, I think we're almost at 50 spots out of 120. So, almost halfway. And if you really did go bazookas on it and got a shit ton of spots, I'm sure as it gets closer, more people will be willing to hop in. Yeah, we're playing Pummel Party. Pummel Party. Man, my man Julian just was put on a roller coaster of emotions there. I can only imagine, dude. Went from disappointment to actually probably happiness. Yeah, no, Nick, for sure. Yup, would definitely take some balls of steel, though. Absolutely. You have no idea, dog. Ben. So I think one of the best pulls in here would probably be the Gengar. Hollow. Oh, no way! Dude, alright, Ben, bro. What's up, Ben? Why are we always pulling you really nice hits out of the boxes, bro? I feel like we always pull you the really juicy hits out of the Japanese hits you get, bro. I love to see it, though. That is nice. Bianca! Bianca. Iron. I got the place for it. Nice. Sakura, did it arrive okay? Because to fit the box, I had to take it out of the roll. Did it arrive totally cool? I try not to fold it too much. And I try to leave like extra space in the box so it wouldn't like, you know, compress. No marks? Okay, cool. I know sometimes like when you fold them like that, it can leave like a crease. So I try to be really loose with it, if that makes sense. Bianca. It's all good. I'm actually curious on another item. I'm about to go evil villain on DPM. I have 60 of the unlimited rocket cards. I'm thinking of booking a flight down to help him complete it. Wait, really? So wait, but that means you know when he's gonna do it next? Oh, no idea? Okay. Well, what if you, like, fly down there and he's not there? Then what? And a Metagross. Card parties? Yeah, I don't think he's gonna do it at card party, bro. He's pretty busy during the card parties because he has like panels to do. He sits there for hours signing stuff for people, so I don't know if he would do that challenge at card party. Yeah, no, Ben, thanks for having the hitbox tonight, man. I mean, you might be able just to ask him. Like, he might even just tell you if you ask him. Art wants a high roller. He probably already has it done and has it again the video edited. Art. We've got a Cynthia premium box. Cynthia. Cynthia. Bro, if you show everyone his videos, you'll become famous. Cardboard became a celebrity after he was in the video, too. Which video? Ooh, I don't know the exact one. It was a while ago though, and he was in it for like 5 seconds. Yeah, it was like 5 seconds, I think. Groudon, 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 Groudon. Bro, definitely Pummel. If anything, Pummel for sure. Honestly, bro, Cardboard must have it timestamp saved. He must. Oh, bro, you gotta get the people for it, man. You gotta get the people for it. Oh my god, in the last pack of Destined! Come on! Ethan! You know, we don't pull this one very often. I actually forgot he was even in the set. Ethan's Adventure. Bro, we pulled way more Mewtwo's than we ever have the Ethan card. Totally forgot about this guy. It's a really nice looking card, though. With the Slugma. Yeah, normally it's all about the guy, the girl, the waifus, but in that case, like, that's actually not even bad. Like, that's not even bad. Was that in a blister? No, that was from the Cynthia's premium box. Art! Mewtwo, Garchomp? Oh, brother, this guy... Honestly, no, I kind of like the Ethan card. Could have been way worse. Could have been the Ariana. Could have been the Geo. Okay, cool. So I think that might have been the big rush there with the hitbox. Bro, you guys went nuts. You guys went nuts. Exactly, or could have been the Yon Mega, bro. Exactly. Yeah, you know, that's the thing about life, man. You got to be a you know, a glass half full guy, not a glass half empty guy. Absolutely. Might have to postpone the slab bags. Now that the slab hitbox needs a refresh. Julian's like, yeah, I have a Yan Mega. Yeah, it's not ideal. Any WRs tonight? No, actually. We did get 2 SIRs from Black Bolt, but no BWRs. Yeah, not a single BWR tonight. Noon slab bags? Bro, yeah, and not a single jelly either, dude. Yeah, bro. Also not a single jelly. Art says, I'm gonna try once. I got a feeling there's a Rishi BWR in my white flare case. What makes you say that? Art says, give me 4 black bolts. Yeah, Rich, but you gotta trade it in. So you don't get to keep the jelly if you take the fossil pack. But to be fair, I mean, bro, it's the greatest trade ever. But yeah, you have to trade it in. It was Rain that issued the bounty. It was Rain. And she really wants the jelly. So she said, she bought a fossil pack. She said, if someone pulls the jelly this week and wants to trade it for my fossil pack, do it. And she said, if nobody pulls the jelly, then I'll just keep the fossil pack in the break. I said, sure. It's that feeling in your pants again. Hey, bro, stay out of my pants, bro. Jeez. Stay the heck out of my pants, bro. Insult card party. What? Wait, what? Servine! Well, the set is officially out tomorrow, so we can maybe start some battles tomorrow. Bro, is that a mirror in your pocket? Bro, I need a mirror. It's so small you can't see it without the mirror. It's actually not a mirror, it's a magnifying glass. Get it right? It's a magnifying glass. Shocker got the schmeats. It's like Arby's. We have the meats. Hey, Joe, what's up, dude? Art said, pull the jelly! Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what makes the black flare set way more popular than white flare. Is there a particular reason? Pull the jelly, jelly, jelly. Samurott. I don't know though, Rich. You probably could do it though, bro. With your black flare look, shit, you probably could do it. I think I like the IRs and white flare more, but I like the SIRs and black flare. For me, dude, I like the Zekrom more. Like, the BWRs, I like the Zekrom more than the Reshiram, personally. Speaking of Reshiram. Nah, you can get Victini out of both. Yep, you get it out of either or. Swoobat and another Reshi. True. No, Art, you did, bro. Art, you did, man. Yeah, bro. Don't tempt Art, guys. Let him make sure everything is good at home and and stuff like that, and then you can degen. I'm finally putting my PC to use in my expensive ass monitor. Yeah, to play the duck game, bro. To play the duck game. Hathim, one white flare snipe. Yeah, so we can do 4K duck game. Yeah. That is exactly right. That's why he was winning, bro. That's why he was winning. Because it was a 4K monitor, bro. Rich. Said, let me try 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And 10. Did you put that in the right bag? Let me double check. Let me rewind the stream real quick. So 1 second here. I think I was reading a Thim's on the screen. Art, I'm so sorry. I'm just full of mistakes recently, bro. What's going on with me? I'm not my normal self. Just full of on it. To be fair though, I am deadly tired. But still no excuse to make mistakes. Still no excuse. But sorry, I'm glad you caught that, man. We don't like it then. We don't want him getting free stuff. I'm just kidding. Rich! No free... Oh, that's a good pack right there. Zerora. Dude, Tim, it was a joke, man. I thought you'd find it funny, bro. Tim's like, dude, that really hurt my feelings, man. Gosh dang it. That really hurt my feelings. Do you need speakers for what, though? Speakers for what? Zoroark. My 480s and OLED 4K monitor makes OSRS look really nice. Are you using that GPU plugin? I know they have like that 4K. I don't use it actually. I'm like a weirdo where I actually prefer like the shittier graphics. If that's weird. I don't know. I think a lot of people might be like that actually. Sharon got his own Pokeball. Buffalo. Yeah, we have definitely gotten more. You know, actually that's not true. Because we got the Reshiram and we got the Victini out of White Flare. But we definitely got way more SIRs, I think, out of Black Flare. I use the GPU, but there's a 117 HD. Is that what it's called? Oh my god, bro! Bro! Oh my god. Jeez. Woobat, no Pokeball though, and another regular jelly. Jelly, jelly. Person name of the plugin. Ah. So what do you do on RS? Like what is your main thing when you log on? What do you do? Damn, Rich, that was actually pretty solid. No SIR, but that was solid still. Ed said I'll pay for one of them. Nah, Rich said if you're gonna buy one, you gotta buy both. He said, no, not one. If you buy one, you gotta buy both, homie. Me, my brother, and sister are an Iron Man group. Oh, bro. Now, don't take this the wrong way. Don't take this the wrong way. But I personally feel like playing Iron Man in a game. Iron Man is ruined. It's ruined RuneScape, bro. Iron Man has ruined RuneScape. I'm gonna say it. It has. Hathim, one white flare. The game's supposed to be an MMO, bro. An MMO. Everyone's playing Iron Man locked accounts. They can't trade. They can't. You can boss other people, but like not necessarily to the same degree. I destroy an LMS, or I destroy in the Rev Caves, dude. Particularly against the Venezuelans. Yeah, sure, Rich. And if you want to be shipped out this weekend, Rich, if you want to send it for the shipping too, you're shipped out this weekend. I mean, you definitely got a lot of good stuff. I saw a ton of top loaders in your bag. B Gauntlet, and can I use my credit for White Flare and also shipping? Just let me know on Discord how much. Okay, so, Ash, we have $65 on the credit. I just don't know how much the shipping is gonna be. That's the only thing. So, Ash, what do you think? Also, by the way, here's what we got for credits. So, Nick, every knows we got Julian, JB has 505, Christian's 100, Robert has 7, Bougi's got 45, and Steve's got 5. Okay, so that's all the credits we have. Yeah, shipping's $8. We did get rid of, like, this was a while ago. We did get rid of nights with the free shipping, like, months ago. Sometimes I still do it if you've been, like, a night for a really long time. And you got 229, Nikki. 229 total. Okay, Ash, you want to use all of the credit for White Flare? All of it? Or did you want to keep some to the side for shipping? I've got 20 bucks at TerraFest laying around, waiting for the price to go up and then to sell them. Okay, cool. All right, so we got you on the gauntlet. Nikki, your credit's all set. And Ash with 5 packs. Okay, cool. And you want White Flare, right? White Flare? Yep. You set my soul on fire. Oh yeah, no, well dude, Temporal Forces. I mean, not Temporal, but TerraFest was doing really good. It got a reprint and it tanked it pretty hard, but it's been climbing since it's been climbing pretty steadily. So I can only imagine that it's going to continue just to get more inexpensive, really. Unless another reprint happens. Unless another reprint happens, pretty much. Master Ball Garbodor! Wait, you're moving countries from where to where? Yeah, shipping is $8. Yep, we changed shipping, like, that was a long time ago, too. UPS has increased rates pretty much every couple of years since I've been streaming, so it used to be a lot more cheaper, and they even just raised the price again last week. Plus that, combined with the Pokemon has given you so many more holos now, on average, the shipping has gone up quite a bit ever since Scarlet and Violet. Due to that, due to the shipping increase from UPS themselves, so. Ash. Master Ball garbage. Okay, sweet, Rich. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Rich. Bro, and Ash, whenever you guys open up the Final Fantasy pack, dude, you gotta let me know what you guys get, man. You gotta let me know. No, dude, Ash, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Edward says White Flare. Ed, do you think you still need the cards? I think that's what you sent for, right? Or wait, you said 98. Hold on. Divide that by 13. 7.5? Just the hits? Okay. And why'd you say 98 though? 98 divided by 13 is 7.5. It's 91. Thought it was 15? No, bro. It's no. It's 13. 14. Yeah, it was 14 Monday, Tuesday, but I got more units in today that I paid a little bit less for, so I was able to decrease the price by $1. Oh, actually, wait a minute, Ed. You paid 14 on the last one too. Wait, hold on. So you paid $3 extra on the earlier one too. So let me see if I do the math there. Hold on. 98 plus 3, divide that by 13 is 7.7. Ed, we'll just make it 8, bro. I'll give you 8, bro. Don't worry about it. I'll call you. I'll give you 8. Two, 4, 6, 8. No, you're good, Ed, bro. You're good, man. If anything, you were trying to give me extra money, bro, so thanks. Cool. So I think you might still need the holos, but you don't need the bulk, right? Okay, cool. Easy enough. And the Espeon comes tomorrow from the glorious Espeon packs. Rock and rolla. Yo, dude, Julian. Have a awesome night, brother. See you on the next one, bro. Good stuff on the slab there, bro. I know you were sweating a bit, so good stuff on the Harley Quinn. Damn, now I think about it, Art's payment got mad delayed for some reason. I wonder how things would have changed if his came like right away. It's interesting to think about. Master Ball Vullaby. Thought people would want me to replace my Mewtwo tag team promo for the Bubble Mew. Oh, Hilda. Yeah, PayPal is weird sometimes. I don't know. Oshawott also pretty cool too. I am curious to see what IR ends up being the best. And I'm also curious to see if the Pokeballs, I have a feeling the Pokeballs will end up just being like bulk. Like these will probably be no better than these, unfortunately, which is kind of a shame because I think they're sick. Like reality wise, I think these are pretty sick, but they'll probably end up being just like those. Which is unfortunate, but... And yeah, bro, dude, Nick, if you just post in the Discord, usually I try to keep up to date with the Discord, but sometimes it's tough. Oh shit, the holos too. How do you feel the Master Balls will do? I wouldn't feel super optimistic about those either. Just because Prismatic already had them, and they didn't do very well on Prismatic. Like, even, like, the big ones aren't that crazy. Like, I think I was looking at Sylveon, and they were, like, it was, like, $60, I think, for the Master Ball Sylveon. I think the Umbreon is kind of going down, too, honestly. So... Rich! Going for the 20. The 20. So, like, maybe the really popular Pokemon Master Balls will be pretty good, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Remitini sold for 7.1? Yeah, right. Who you think you're fooling, huh? Who you think you're fooling? So, Rich, we're gonna quickly just go through the bags first, okay? And then some of these, like the big sleeves, are just a bunch of the regular Pokeballs. It's double Zorora. Grading status for 2 weeks. It is pretty normal. Yeah, PSA is pretty backed up. They've been backed up for a minute. Man, Destined Rivals really is so good, bro. Destined Rivals boxes have been jumping up in price like crazy. Some more Pokeballs. And Tynamo's kind of cool. Emolga. The double SIRs from tonight. I thought Master Balls were gonna be way bigger. As in be bigger as in more popular, or bigger as in like actually bigger on the card. Lapras is pretty good. Moltres is also pretty good. Wobbuffet from the ETBs. Yan, Mega, Typhlosion, Gold, Nidoking, and your Mewtwo's in the PSA sub as well, too. Gotcha, yeah, I was thinking, I was like, there's no way he means bigger as in bigger on the card, but I thought I'd double check. You mean bigger as bigger on the card? I was like, yeah, hell no. And that submission is getting ready to go out. Let me show you. So yeah, we're at 11 cards right now, so this is going to go out this weekend. So I forgot to say it today, but if anyone else has any cards they want to add to the submission, it is going out this weekend. I think we're at 11 cards right now. Yeah, really, thanks to LaFlame, because he bought he put in 4 cards. He messaged me a couple days ago and put in his Legend Maker hits. Min Xiao. If we can do another double SR here, bro, I will lose my mind. I want to see it, though, but I would lose my mind. Not sure we saw, but give Korgs the Hilda. Okay, can do. Sure can do. Shelmet. The full art one, right? Yeah. Stimulated Evolution. I mean, bro, it's supposed to be around 1 in 75. So even it's sad sound to say, but even 1 in 20 is not supposed to be super likely, but odds work in a weird way, though, right? Odds work in very weird ways. Yes, there are God Packs. Yep, there are God Packs. You get a bunch of IRs, and then the last card's an SIR, which is a good way to do it. Sometimes when they do God Packs, especially in the Japanese, they don't even give you an SIR or a SAR in the end. I'm like, what? No SAR? You crazy, bro? Like shiny treasures, you just get a bunch of baby shinies and a full art. Master Ball on the duck. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Come on, just one jelly. Ferroseed Pokeball. Herdier Pokeball. Buffalo. Gothita. I feel like a lot of people like this Pokemon too for some reason. For me, like, it's kind of creepy, but I think a lot of people do like Gothita. Tornadus. Yeah, it's a Bay Pokemon. Heatmore. But I've heard, I don't know, there's over the years, I've heard a lot of people say they actually do like her. Keldeo! Rich, we try to do it again, bro. We tried. But I mean, bro, after 2 and 20, I mean, shit. Shit. You gotta test the luck at that point, you know what I mean? You gotta try to push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. Okay, cool. So I think that was everything. If anybody has any other last minute questions, comments, concerns, feel free to lay them on me. But if not, we'll do the end of stream giveaway. Maybe tomorrow we can do some battles. See if people are interested in it. Could be possible. White Flare battle, we need to pump the Dualescent. That's true though. That is true though. I forgot what Final Fantasy cards do I have in my bag. I think this is your only bag, Jacob, I think. So as far as like the big ones go, the VV and then Kefka Surge. I don't know if you want to see the ones in here, but usually the ones that are sleeved together are not too crazy. Yeah, dude, Nick, be careful, bro. Don't flash that Eevee, bro. Don't flash it, bro. Or it'll get taken from you. And a Snorlax, too. AJ 2 Prismatic. Ortega. Just want to get the up down the list? Yeah, for sure. If you need to, you could always just rewind it too, like at slower motion and see everything J. Ortega. Alrighty guys, to sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and then put a BR in the chats. And you could win Black Bolt and a White Flare, one of each. UPS tracks envelopes with informed visibility barcodes automatically as they move through the distribution centers. Print one of our envelopes and put your postage on it to get started. Amazon and TCG Player process 100 orders instantly. Really? Wait, and this is a free website? Get envelope tracking events free. Bro, that's crazy. I gotta try this out. Up to $20 coverage of insurance too? Bro, there's no way this is a thing. Prevents processing high-value orders that require tracking per TCG's policy. What? Wait, bro, that's crazy. Is that legit? Wow, interesting. And it's free. How the hell is it free? Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Hey, Alf, what's up, dude? What cover? You guys got pummel? You guys got pummel? Yo, bro, pummel, dog. Pummel. Pummel, pummel, pummel. We got pummel. Okay, word. Yeah, so gather everybody, bro, and then I'll hop in a little bit later. I gotta clean up a little bit. Oh yeah, bro, get Matt in there too. Ivan! Ivan! Yeah, if anybody has pummel party, let me know. We will gather the troops. Volcarona. Ivan, my lord! Oh, Ivan. Oh, Ivan, it's okay, bro. Don't worry about it, man. Unless you want me to keep these for you. You want me to keep these for you? Let me trash them. Just holos. All good? Okay. I'm sorry, Ivan. I'm sorry. Basura. I know that one, bro. I know basura. I know biblioteca. I know sacapuntas. I know what that means. That means the trash. But alrighty guys, that is gonna be all for tonight. As always, I thank you guys for tuning in tonight. If you guys did enjoy the stream, we should be live again tomorrow night, of course, with Black Bolt White Flare once again. The price guide should hopefully be up by tomorrow, so if we want to do a battle, should hopefully be pretty easy. I'll make sure I get the slab hitbox restocked as well. I'll try to get the singles done as well too tomorrow. And that is pretty much all. So if you need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is gonna be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. I will see you guys again in the next one. Until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. I'll see you guys again tomorrow night. Until then, everybody, peace out.